Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. And Dava, welcome. And thank you for the Rolling Wizard. A wonderful way to start the stream. Man, oh man, chat. Man, oh man. My anxiety has been crushed the past few days. I think it was last week, approximately. Maybe the week before I missed a couple of days of meets just because I forgot. That's all. And chat. Whoopsie daisy has come a knocking. Oh, hi Mark, welcome in. It's alright though, it's only at mine at baby level stuff. And in a couple more days it'll pass away. Excellent. Oh, and happier news. I have started work, chat, on the steppy steps. I have. The basic version of the steps are there now. Well, they're modelled at least. They still have to be UV mapped and added to the visualizer. But that is a good start, if nothing else. I will have more for wooden steps. And possibly constructed stone steps, but definitely metal steps. Metal steps will be... I'm still pretty keen on making them look like they're twisting. You know? Bit of a spiral design, maybe? Maybe not a full spiral, because it's only a wee lad, but like, at least a half spiral, you know? Yeah. I could get real fancy with it too. It'll be nice. And I was also thinking I might, for the same patch, if I have time, start looking into friendliness in the visualizer. And my idea of friendliness, right, what I call friendliness, is where one little tile doesn't know what its material is and looks at its friend, its neighbour, and asks them. Should be nice and easy. Should be. Being the big word. So it'll be for things like plants, because plants don't know what type of grass they're growing in. They have to ask a friend. And ore doesn't know what rock it's sitting in. It has to ask a friend. So we might get a bit of that on the way too. Maybe if I have time. Yeah. Should be pretty good. It should be. Yeah. Did I take antihistamines, chat? I think I did. I went to the kitchen to get some. I must have, because I took them out of the tray. Yeah. My nostrils are nostriling right now. Okay, Mark. It's fine. Man, you know, I am pretty keen, chat, for the dino update. I am. I would definitely like to see a T-Rex or two. I'd like to see a Stegosaurus. And maybe some form of raptor would be up there. Plus, chat, I'd really like to see a moa. A moa, chat. A creature native to New Zealand. A huge, flightless bird. Sadly hunted to extinction. A long, long time ago. It would be cool to see him though. You've heard of them? Yeah. Oh, dodos? Yeah, dodos would be nice. It's gonna be a cool time, man. All those new materials for our dwarves to play with. Excellent. Excellent. And there's also more stuff coming with it, so I'm guessing, right? It's one of those things where you want to get hyped up, right? Like, we know Toadie's been talking about having, what do you call them? Grim Gramblers? You know, the rancid bone selections underground. And it's kind of tempting to think, ooh, maybe those will come in. But I was thinking about it after first getting hyped about the idea that maybe the fossils will be on the way. I spent a time thinking, chat, spent a moment having a ponder. And I kind of came to realise, chat, that if they were to do something like that, that would be front and centre, chat. That would be something they talk about. I think, right, it is more than likely like a little bit of quality of life stuff coming along as well. Nothing too major, but you know, just a little bit. A schnofter. Yeah. It'll still be nice though. It'll still be good though. Only a couple of weeks, and they're not going to give us any more news about it, chat, until it releases, chat. Not until, chat, it's like 1 week and 5 days, chat. Maybe 1 week and 6 days, actually. I'm excited, though. I've been drawing a picture for them. For the page. And I was thinking, if it gets done in time, I might even incorporate it into the stream for a wee bit. You know. Might be a bit of fun. Yeah. Chat, you know what would be nice? You might know it might be a bit of fun right now. What if we press that button? What if we got that going? Oh my god, this chair is dying, chat. It's often on an angle now. I need to retighten its tightenables. Hello. Welcome in, chat. Welcome. Now, as you can see, we've been moving stuff inside when it needs to be moved inside. Our gooses are goosening, chat. We have spikes coming in. These need to be linked up to the spike trap, don't they? And this is always a dangerous time. Because if you link one, the others might pop. And then your dwarf goes, oh Jesus Christ, why? Why, because everything can trigger that button. It's part of the danger. What we might do actually is just come through and say, hey, maybe even like this. Don't come through here. Don't go through the death department. You don't know when it's gonna pop. There we go. That should get us a cracking chat. Excellent. So, let's come down and visit the doggies. Juniper, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Let's go to the bone zone, because down in here, we have a pressure plate. It's already linked up to a couple of the spikes. Well, that's handy. Let's continue, chat. Oh, we don't have enough mechanisms? Oh, yeah! Have we been building a mechanics workshop? Oh, badly good. Oh, you're someone's pet, you're fine. You're someone's pet, you're fine. So are you. If they're pets, the dwarves will feed them by hand. It's very cute. So how we doing in here, chat? In the Cult of Harmonies? They need only a couple of hundred more. Oh, very nice. Do we have an altar in place, chat? An altar. Oh, we were going to put it up here, weren't we? A steel one. Before we put it down, what if we engrave that floor nicely? Just in that one spot. Oh, someone just became an axe lord. Very nice. Our military is getting quite tough. We're engraving. Are you doing it, or are you just standing around? Peasant? Peasant. You're detailing the floor? Damn it, peasant. We have Masterwork engravers, and this peasant comes up and's like, Tee! Damn it, peasant. It's a nil rendition of the Confederation of Dye, a well-designed image of a purple yam plant. The image is a symbol of the Geared Tower, a local Dwarven government. BFP. We plop down an offering place. A steel altar is high quality. It's pretty nice, it's finely made. Very good. We've made some more steel bars, by the way. X. So is that also part of the thing? It's not. Well, it is now. It is now, chat. From here to way over here. This will be assigned to the Cult of Harmonies. Down the bottom. Bump. Excellent. Here's Spooky Hill for Samir. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, it is the Spooky Hill. Very nice. Now, whoop. Speaker, please. Don't you get it poppin'? The Count of Pagedbook imposed a ban on certain exports. That's fine, it can't. Over here. So this is for the last of our mayor stuff. They have so far an office and a bedroom. They like their throne room. They have not been assigned their bedroom yet, although someone's been eating that. Look at the piles of seeds and rubbish around in that bedroom. Disgusting, chat. Horrific, rancid and foul. Alright, mister. Oh, someone never put that bookcase in. It's left in front of the door. That's a bit lazy. Expedition leader / man. Why is that not down there? Right there, please. There's a slate bookcase, 60 million miles away. What about the rock salt one that's right nearby? What's going on, man? Kummel, that's not even your room. Kummel just runs into the mayor's bedroom and goes, ah! Kummel, that's terrible. Why can we not see the distance? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Maybe we're still in pause mode. But they already like the upgraded temple. The shrine of neutralization stands ready, Jack. We recognize the priesthood. They need a holy harmony. Who is, of course, Moustache. Up. Now, up here, Jack, this is going to be our new mechanics workshop. Right next to the noble's office. The mayor's office, Jack. It's going to be slate. I do like a bit of slate, chat. And Thoric, welcome. Welcome. There we go. A little bit of this on the way. And down here, if we have a look now, the mayor is happy with their get-up. Perfect. A planter is hanging out here for some reason, along with the engraver. I think they were coming down here before we assigned the room. So they just tuned up and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, this is a bit awkward. I was on the way. No one told me things had changed. Pardon me. But down here, the dining hall, chat, for the mayor needs to be done. The mayor, chat, refuses to eat in the communal one. They'll only want to eat in their own one. We have space for a couple of tables. How do we want this to look? Claystone tables. Yeah. Worth. Cute. Claystone thrones. I like it. Bump, bump, bump. And what else would the mayor want, chat? In their little listy over here. An armor stand. Do we have, chat, an armor stand? Maybe a lad we could put down here. A marble one. Adorable. What more, chat, could a mayor want? Steel mail shirts have been complete. Military, get your cool gear on. You have steel shirts now. Yeah. So if we look at their dude, Greaves might be next, huh? Steel Greaves. They're not going to tell us what sort of gauntlets they have assigned. Maybe we can do a short sword as well. Get some of those on the way. Now. Oh, this is coming in. Just finished. Very nice. B-O-H? Yeah. Yeah, it's always a tricky one for me, because B-O-T, chat. Oh, no, G, right, is your mechanism button if you're in the mechanics and water menu. But this is not the hotkey with a mechanics workshop. And talked on a 3-stream streaky. But Judy, welcome in. Big plans today. Big plans involve things such as mutilating megatons of goblins. Yes. And being a small amount of a menace from time to time. Yeah. Let's see, this is going to be for some stones. Just, the other stones, please. There you go. Little mechanics workshop. Lovely. Peregrine! This code is bullying Peregrine, chat. Only dwarves can save you now. Buddy, I hope you get better. It's one of those horrible things, chat. One of those horrible things where being sick means you don't have to go to work. But you're also sick, so it sucks, but it's also happy. The engraver is stumbling around. Poor old cat is having a rough time. That little fortress growing and growing. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? We would like, chat, non-economic hard stone. How have we consumed all that rock so far? That's crazy. That's wild, chat. Well, I would like some meat for the fortress. Oh, and I wonder how our dyeing's going. I do want dyeing, because I would like to dye our armor. Stray koala, little baby kiwi, chat. Yeah, kiwi, come on out. These guys won't get hurt by falling in there. We'll just empty the cages by dropping them down a small hole. Kiwi, kiwi. Chat, a stray kiwi here. You can indeed have it as a pet if you'd like. 5 years old and worth every hug you can manage to give them. A small, brown, flightless bird. It eats insects and grubs and is known for its keen sense of smell. She is mighty and tough, yeah, but clumsy and quick to tire. She is incredibly muscular, chat. She is a ripped kiwi. Her feathers are brown, her skin is a burnt umber, her eyes are the deepest black. And Cheeky Hulk, welcome. Good King Wingless lass in chat right now this very moment. Strong kiwi, I like it. I hope we get a Mr. Kiwi. If we do, we will have 100 trillion kiwis, chat. We will give them their own pretty room. And that'll be their whole jam, their big hoodness. Now, so our lads, chat, would like some more stone. And the easiest way to get more stone, chat, is to mine it. I know, terrified. But I promise you, it'll work. We'll just do some bedrooms. I know some dwarves who would love somewhere to live, chat. There we go. Whip. Ooh, this is a bit of a feisty one. Like that would work. That'd be quite nice right there. Yeah. Lucio Gaming coming on in with a ready. Muscular for a kiwi or muscular for a dwarf? Probably muscular for a kiwi. If that kiwi, chat, was muscular for a dwarf. Jesus Christ. Where's Lucia? They're there. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic time in your stream over there. What did you get up to? Tell us all about it. Now, let's keep in mind and go ahead and get some more rooms on the way, Jack. Just normal rooms. Oh, hi! Thanks. I hope that didn't carve weird holes all throughout everything in our fortress right there. This, chat, is a weaver being possessed. Look at Lucio themselves and Carbo, welcome. A weaver possessed horribly, foully, and terrifically, chat. Yeah, we really need those rocks, huh? Lots of cleaning up siege corpses and slowly digging out the adamantine. You found the hell entrance, and now need to prep defenses. Oh, are you going to try and conquer hell? Is it time for a dreaded hell tavern? I wonder how the dinosaur updates will change the hell nonsense. Would hell like it if they had 100 dozen Tyrannosaurus Rex running? Bedrooms, bedrooms. Where? Over here? Sure. Why not, Jet? In fact, let's do one like that. There we go. Yeah. Rocks on the way? No. If you empty a river into the gate, does the water evaporate once it gets there? It will probably lag like you wouldn't believe, but I think it'd just pour into hell and then run off the edges of the map and maybe into the glowing pits. You wanted it dwarves mounted on T-Rexes charging down there. So I think I don't know that we'll get our dwarves mounting things, but we'll probably see like invaders mount them from time to time. Could be a fun time. Pretty sure you get at least 2 dwarves and a T-Rex, 3 at most. For some reason, a song comes to mind, chat. I can't tell the title because I know sometimes children listen to this stream, but a song, chat, a dread song by an American comedian / musician. As soon as he said, I could probably fit at least 2 or 3 in there, my brain said, 2 mounted into the headrests, 1 mounted into the dashboard, 2 lying in the back seat. Oh, I should listen to that song again, it's very nice. Oh, they came to clothing shop, there we go. There we are. It does remind me we were messing around with a bit of dye, weren't we? Yeah, there they go. Oh, they're working in the baggy shop. That's a bit mean, buddy. Well, good luck, though. Now, have we been doing some dyeing? Not quite. Our dyeing won't kick up until we get 10 sets of Yamios. And we've been having problems with baggies. Even more so now that all our baggy workshop is gone. What I might do, we will mix a couple of dye. We'll get some fern green. Don't mind if I do, actually. But no, what I was going to say, we're going to do, so I think at the moment we're doing plant cloth. We're going to do a silk and we're going to do normal yarn as well for our baggies. We just have to wait until this is done first. Yeah. Perhaps the 2 more dwarves holding on to the T-Rex arms. Well, the T-Rex arms, right, would they curl inwards a little bit just to hold on to the dwarves and make them feel a bit more secure and safe? T-Rexes are clown cars for dwarves. I can just imagine a T-Rex in the middle of a siege charging towards the goblin lines. Suddenly it drops to its knees, tumbles forwards and bursts into 100 dozen dwarves. Each one are more furious than the last. Fantastic, Chad. Excellent. Where's that dining hall? Dining hall, please. Multi? Thank you. Oh. Done? We assign it to the man. Adel? What do you reckon, Adel? Adel says that's pretty good. Please make 1 pair of leggings. I will do you a pair of leather leggings. Yep. 1 pair of leather leggings. They're military stuff, so our dwarves won't claim and wear them. But you know, that's fine. 100 dozen? 100 dozen, chat. Listen. 100 dozen is a cromulent way of counting. I promise. I promise. Now, so while this is going on, chat, let's enjoy some blockers. Let's enjoy some floors. Let's enjoy some rock salt. Yeah. Oh, and here too, please. Thank you. Excellent. And we might even channel down below this one. So we'll be able to start getting that next floor on the way now. Excellent, Chad. Fancy, Chad. Look at the dwarves rushing around. I really like how you get this big community effort to build stuff. It's kind of good. What happened to that poor wolf? I see such a mangled wolf up there, Chad. The stupid wildlife comes in and bullies our poor, majestic creatures. The horrors, Chad. Foul and unending. Very cromulent, exactly. The smallest dwarf embiggens the tallest T-Rex. Excellent. Oh, someone's baby bunny's grown. Very nice. A native gold's been struck. Where? We shouldn't even be snagging gold, chat. 2 little nuggies over here. You're a fan? Oh, spin thread's coming in. Huh. The save slowly chunks its way in. That is a nice garbage. So once the flooring for these rooms are done, we have 1 little one there. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we missed a spot, chat. Can we have 1 in there too, please? Thank you. Once that one's done, we'll channel this down a little. A Planters Guild called the Autumnal Guild has been established. Lovely. How's our steel, by the way? Because we did finish that male stuff. We should have a good chunk, because I haven't heard any failures from the steel department recently. How's our steel? 11. Not too bad. Could I have, chat, a set of steel greaves, please? We don't have enough for a full set, but we'd ask for it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1 little bit there to come along. Our dwarves will bring that down in just a second. Oh, is that some mechanisms on the way? Very nice. Oh yeah, we just did a set. Lovely. Oh. Excellent. So, before we do much with those rooms, I'd like to carve this floor down a little. Just a schnufter. There we go. We go deeper. We go deeper. There we are. Lovely. Excellent, excellent. Algebraic, welcome. Welcome, welcome, howdy. Howdy, howdy. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Algebraic slips off to lurk. There's a bit of a worky lurky. Maybe. The dwarves in the Battle of the 5 Armies would have gone another way if they had access to dinosaurs. Always say it. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. War-trained dinos are very nice. Very nice. Goats, don't go that way. It's a very dangerous way to go, Goat. Although that does remind me. Let's go visit the Bone Zone, chat. And to link up some linkables, huh? Just over this way. So, 3 are linked already, which is really good. Let's continue. Let's get linking some of these other ones. Now, do you see this? Why is there 2 upright spikes that were never built? Who did this? What rancid beast? Oh, they're built. Oh, it's because we have 5 in there, so it's glitched it out slightly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Someone's cooking absolute masterpiece meals down there. And a bit of lurking there tonight. Your mod is running into a RAM issue. You really don't want to troubleshoot. Oh. You love the idea of streaming community. You see a lot of the same people. It's cozy. It's cool, right? Yeah. Masterpiece sheep wool cloth. Lovely. Oh, there's our moody dwarf running off. I see you there. Every time someone goes to link that button, they have to stand in it, which makes all the spikes go pop. It's very dangerous. Oh, someone's running. Who's that? Is that a failed murder? Engraver, what are you doing? You know how dangerous that is? How dare you take such a flimsy shortcut? Oh, have we run out of juice? No, we're alright. We're all good. It's fine. Oh, hello. Oh. A human caravan's arrived here. I didn't even know. Our status as a meddling land has attracted more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Oh, we should send our messenger out to the Anath dudes. Anath here. We'll send them out now, actually. Amaya has ended a mandate. It was the leggings. I hope we did it in time. So there's our fortress. And the humans. They should be part of the main, yeah. So there's hamlets. Is there a nice town nearby? Dude, that's been conquered by goblins. Chat, we're gonna have to go up and do some burn a nation shortly, I think. Oh snap, a follow and a raid. Welcome, Damon. Yeah, buddy, welcome in. Damn. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. How was the cataclysm? How you been? I've been pretty good, man. I've been having a fun time with the Dwarf Fortress. Nothing, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, man, how was your stream? Chat, make sure you drop a follow on Dayman. They are one of my favourite streamers, and after a hiatus, they have returned, chat. Dayman is fantastic. If you like a little bit of a roguelike jammage, Dayman does a lot of Cataclysm. They're really good at it. It's super fun. You got vengeance for your nun. Ooh, nice. Fighter of the Night Man. Easy, welcome in. I need to go back and watch your VODs, man. I've been getting slowly but surely back into Cataclysm myself. And new Cataclysm chat is very different. They have things like poppable tires. Things like, oh man, it's getting crazy in there. They're adding so much stuff now. Now, so like I was saying, chat, we're going to send a messenger. Because now, chat, we can have diplomacy. So we're sending a messenger to, I think we want to visit these lads. This human town over here in Spring Plains. They're a bit smaller than the hamlets nearby, but a town will probably have a better noble. So we'll send out Silas here to improve some trade. Off you go, buddy. Good luck. Now, we have how many wagons? Just the one, it looks like. Yeah, like I said, it's lukewarm trading. I'm bringing in a few pack animals too, that's alright. That's just fine. New petition. The Autumnal Guild chat would now like a Planters Guild, because they have so many members here. What a privilege, of course. Let's move some goodies in. Let's see. I think we're still just kind of Jamie babies at the moment, aren't we, Chad? Where are those gems? They're down here. Okay. Now, did we make those leggings, Chad? If we did, I'll sell them. Leg wear? Panda leather trousers, cave spider silk trousers. Giant cave spider silk trousers. With our leggings. Large loincloths. Sheep skirts, hem skirts, short skirts. But, Chad, our leggings never got mad. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Alright, fine. We'll just sell the jammies we have. You one day hoping for a Zelda game where either Link gets reincarnated as something other than a Hylian, or we can play someone other than a Link/Hylian that is not a Warriors game. Oh man. Like playing one of the big rock dudes? That'd be nice. Zone Tower has begun their construction. Excellent. Masterpiece alpaca wool cloth, love to see it. Steel greaves done in seconds. Kojo would like a hell trick, of course. You want to be one of the bird dudes, have a big powerful flap around. That'd be cool, yeah. Playing as a Goron would be fun. Smashing stuff and eating rocks and rolling like a boulder. Yeah. Could you imagine the silliness you could get up to as a Goron? Now, where is Kojo, Chad? Are we Kojoing around right now? We are. Kojo the Second, they're a bit cross, Chad. They have a lovely little cap, bought from the elves, made of wood. A little greenish dress there, a big tattered beard. 28 years old now. Married to Est, ransack married with 2 little pets. A competent engraver and competent planter. Now, really has some unmet needs. Take some time off, buddy. Excuse me. Take some time off, buddy. Everything's good. I don't know, man. Seems like you need some time alone. You need some relaxing downtime. A doggy bone bracelet. That's from the old fortress. Fancy. There's that green dress and cave spider silk trousers. A bit of a tan colour going on. Very nice. Est just hanging out. Lovely. 2 pets. A billy goat and a cat. And a close friend, Rimtar. That's right, Rimtar's not in the fortress yet. We're waiting for Rimtar to come and visiting, aren't we? Ghost, welcome in! Now, so, anything happened recently? No. Those are all quite old. Yeah, I think we would have read these the last time we checked up on this dwarf hut, because that's 2 years ago. But no, overall, Kojo's doing pretty good. Pretty good. Kojo's got a room, maybe? No room for Kojo. We're working on more rooms, though. One day, Kojo. One day. More thread bit spun. No room? Not for now. Let's get that broker over, Chad. Oh, look at this wave of dudes. Everyone going out farming, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Either farming or harvesting plants. Snagging some berries and clambering around some trees. Look at those puppies. Jesus! The diplomacy? The Count Riff Admin of Pagedbook meets the human royal keeper of the seal. Gessip, now Lippy. Gessip says, "Greetings, noble dwarf, there's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves here. There's much to share. And that's all they wanted to talk to us about. The end. So, is our trader on the way? No, you're having a munchy munch? Ooh! Zanti's just finished up, chat, that they have made. Zanti the Weaver has created, with the help apparently of our broker, who's happily standing on the text box, Ugorif, a sheep wool cap. She offers it to the geared tour. A new room for the dwarf. Kurja, room next to flowing water or lava. Would like to display your art or have a nice instrument to strum. Ooh, fancy. So, we do have an aquifer somewhere we could tap for flowing water. Yeah, we can do that. Here we go, here comes our trade. So let's read up, chat. While we're waiting for our trade. I'll pause anyway. Bane Scars, now there's a name. This chat is a sheep wool cap. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with sheep wool and deer leather and encircled with bands of deer leather and pure gold. It is made from sheep wool cloth. The object menaces with spikes of deer leather and grey chalcedony. It is worth 10,230 dwarf bucks exactly. Very nice. This chat will actually go to our account. Count, you get a fancy hat. Yeah. Now. So, we trade. I don't see you down there. Where is she going? Oh, someone's up there working on the spike, yes. Oh, I see them bopping. Careful, dwarves. Careful now. Has she snuck past us? Yes, she has. There we go. Time to trade, Jake. Now, they have brought lots of wood, which we like. An iron pick, which is always nice. A water skin, thank you. A large hemp cape. We do have a few humans here, so why not? We're making our own armor at this point. We'll grab the head veils, those are always nice. We'll get a hemp seeds bag. A full bun of plant cloth. Let's ram in that gem chart. Does this not have any rough gems in it? That's not bad, actually. Bring that up to about 1,000 over. Lovely. What else would we like, chat? We don't want any fish. We have plenty of plants, don't we? Another raid approaches. Mazurka, welcome in. Welcome. And Ma. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic wee stream. Welcome on in. We are trading with some humans right now. Down past the melons. They do have a lot of cranberries, but we have heaps of berries as is. Silver corkscrew? We'll pop that in the trap, thank you. We do not want human cheers. Chat, no. Chat, heartbreaking. Did we miss it? Did we scroll by it, or did they bring no songs this time, chat? I was wondering why I didn't hear the chant of the thong song as the humans approached. There's nothing, chat. Alright, fine, we'll trade with this. There we go. Heartbreaking. No thongs, gasp. What are they all doing up there? They're, apparently not bringing us thongs is what they're doing up there. Workabees, welcome in, buddy! So far from the earth, you couldn't even imagine it. Yeah, not even elves are that far from the earth. Yeah. Let's have a look, chat, over here in the bone department. Our doggy/wolf power repeater, chat, waits patiently. We have more mechanisms so we can link more traps. I think we were doing these ones, weren't we? There's one. There's another. Another. And over here maybe, do some more. As many as they'll let us do is how many we'll do. We're out of mechanisms. You're doing pretty good though. Gonna hit that real quick though. Did a 24-hour stream. Brutal. And you're a sleepy boy, dude. I think a 24-hour stream would just flat kill me. I just died completely. That's amazing. Oh, thanks again for the raid, and have yourself a good nap, dude. Do yourself a bit of recovery shenanigans, you know. Are you sleeping in there, Scholar? That's a dangerous place to be. Is that a forbidden pick? Can we stop hooling stuff about the fortress dwarves? So. Oh, we got more lignite coming in, huh? Not a lot of rocks down there, though. Did we already eat all the rocks available? That's crazy, chat. That is wild. Well. Let's go like this. Up to here. And this is going to be... Where's that claystone? Ooh. Not much left of the claystone, chat. Geez, careful now. The idea of 24-hour streaming sounds like a torture technique. It was rough around the 18-hour mark, then had a second burst of energy at around 20 to 24 hours. Have a good one. Yeah, buddy. Now, something like this, maybe? Yeah. And then we can come down this way a little bit more, using up that claystone, please. Actually, a little bit at a time is probably going to be easier on us, chat. There we go. Much nicer, you know. That will come straight down like this. Lovely. Excellent. We can do this one, like this maybe. And... Whoop. This one comes down. Probably to here. And this lad does a bit of this. There we go. I'm bridging around right now, chat. And this one will come out to the sled over here. Oh, did we just run out of the claystone? Well, we'll have to change to a different material, chat. A different brown. The slate is brought forth. Without mercy. Chat. Without even half a sniff of mercy, the slate is brought forward. And this slate will actually come along like that. There we go. And this will come over. From there to about here, I think. Would be quite nice. There we go. And I would also like this guy to come over here. Yeah. Maybe even over here would be nice, huh? Let's see. A bit of this maybe. And then we can do steppies over there. Huh. Excellent. You'll come down to probably... See, let's wait for that main thing to be done first. I think it's going to be a better idea. We'll even throw some steppies in. Beep, beep. Just down to here? Actually, no. Let's do our usual trick, share. There we go. There we are. The mayor has maintained the construction of certain goods. Mayor, you have every room you need. How dare you ask for more? We're still out of rocks, man. Even after that mess of a mining shenanigan, we're still out of rocks. Let's delve down, chat. Would it come down? We're going to enjoy some... Oh, there is a bit of slate around though. Oh, this is ready. Can you get loaded for when we fight the beast? Thank you. How about... What's catching my attention? Let's get down here. Let's get to some granite rocks. Oh, babies. I hear that jingle jangle. That red baby dangle. Nip. 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 There we go, that'll get us a little bit more. Just a snort more. Ah. Good news, chat. Our message is returned. Silas comes back with news. In the early summer of 119, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the Guild of Fire was rejected. Ooh, our first rejection ever. It was rejected by the Confederations of Glory. At Spring Plans, the Dwarf Sellers Draken Trail Tours and the Guild of Fire met with the Dwarf Sodal Directwise. Why was there a dwarf in that consideration, you fiend? Keeper of the Seal of the Fellowship of Evenness, representing the Confederations of Glory. To improve trade relations, Silas attempted to make a rousing speech. However, Sodal the Fiend replied with a grand oration. The proposal was not successful, and the Baron Consorts come to visit. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Ooh, more steel? I don't mind if I do. We're making those into some greaves at the moment for our military. Oh. Excellent. Now, down here is slowly coming along. You can see the difference in colour. Almost feels like some of the floor has been aged a while, so it's gone darker, you know. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So here... Oh, this needs a channeling for this to work. Which is fine, because we do want a bit more of that rockage, don't we? Oh, Stoneworkers Workshop's been smashed by Cat the Second. Damn it, Cat. Don't make me create a prison. I see you jerk. Actually, no, this is just S. S did nothing wrong. Slowly but surely this comes along. Oh, that's looking better. There we go. So here, we're going to get some of that slate and we're going to do this. Up to here. There we go. And then we can get back to our floor and shenanigans because we now have this we can reach. You're there. Would you come down? Actually, you can come down to here to join up over this way. Something like this would be quite nice, I reckon. Yep. This can go just straight down. There we are. Over here for you. Over here for you. There we go. Very nice. And around like this. Tank, welcome in, buddy. Tank comes rolling in, chat. Oh, did we just use up all of the slate? No more slate, chat. Gone. Instead, we do have some spare claystone now, which we can use a little bit of that. Oh. There we go. Now, it's coming in. Once that's all done, we can channel out this whole floor again. More plants on the way and more lignite being detected. Some migrants have arrived. 147 pop now. They run in from the south. Welcome, lads. Welcome. Through the sand they sprint. Now. Okay, with that hitting the bottom, we can now very happily just channel the ever-loving Christ out of this part of the fortress now. Excellent. Excellent, chat. This is what we like. There we go. Ah, this chat. Is this the 18th raid? Oh my god. You'd run on hot sand too? That'd be the worst. Yeah. It's not too bad if it's not too hot. If you get the warm sands, chat, it's pretty good. Add Arbus. Welcome in, Arbus. Hope you're having a fantastic streamage. Hope you're having a lovely time. There we go. Getting a bit of this. Digging away. All that rock. This is the topmost. You can just see the ground way, way below. Excellent. So pretty. I'm so popular today. I know. It's such a treat. So many cool dudes running in. The merchants have left, Jeff. Okay. Oh, chat. I like that it starts off and this guy's already like falling through the air for some reason. Jesus Christ, buddy. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Fari Play Pregnant. What a name, chat. How embarrassing. A competent commander. Beware their skilled goblin macemen. With them come monstrous siege engineers and menares from the dark goblin fortress of Lie Whips. Oh. At the edge here, and looks to be a bit grey, isn't it? So they're coming in from this side. That's not too bad. Got a bit of time, so they'll kill the farms, which is fine. Hopefully they won't hurt our animals, which is why we have this set up. Humans, good luck. Our dwarves start running, chat. They run all the way along here, down this little pathway, all the way down to over here, chat. Now, we need a burrow, chat. A new one. And you might as well have this burrow go from here all the way down to, bring it down to like here or something. It will mean this is kind of cut off. We can add this, why not? Why not, chat? Just for a bit of yum-yums? Yeah. Might get a bit of a glass workshop coming soon as well. Get some glassy yum-yums on the way? Yeah. Oh, and this too, otherwise we cannot access anything we need for our fortress. Oh. That is perfect. Civilian alert, burrow 1. Boom. We activate it, chat. So back downstairs we go, because down here, chat, we have levers to pull. The first one, we seal shut the farm. The second one, we seal shut the civilian pathway. Run, dwarves, get inside. Don't go the other direction. If you run outside when the civilian alerts on, you might die and people all laugh. People dash inside. A shout goes out, chat. A shout goes out. 3 ambushes detected here, over here, and over here. Look at them run on in. Look at their siege engineers. Oh no, who's this? Urus the Engraver, Dagger Lizard, sleeps gently under a tree. Nearby, a thresher haggard lying on the floor. Oh, it's not good. Oh, there's people over here. Oh, dwarfs run. Sprint fast, dwarfs. We might lose a whole bunch of people, chat. Buff, welcome in! Today you found out what happens when your garbage dwarf tries to move a dead fire snake via a wooden minecart. Oh, really? Did that actually catch fire? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I know they inject magma via their bites. People running, people sprinting. However, the engraver that was sleeping, chat. Oh, you climbed a tree to try and get away, along with a goose. Another engraver still sleeping. Run, dwarvies! Run! You'll have to go through the traps at this point, I think. Oh no, no one's pulled this lever yet. Dangerous. 2 deaths so far. 2 engravers have fallen to the invasion, chat. Run, dwarvies! When's this lever going to be pulled for these bridges? You just let all the goblins come in through the front door. Dear dwarfies, if you do not pull this lever, everyone will think you're dumb. People are running forward now. Very clever. Amazing. Have we pulled the lever, please? There's someone from the other side of the map coming in. Sure would be a pity. Listen, we're also going to pull the doggy lever. Where is the doggy lever, chat? Do you remember where we parked it? It was down here, wasn't it? The wolf zone, chat. Throw that lever. It is time. We also locked this little door to stop them from running out. Excellent. Zane, welcome in. Welcome in. These haven't been dropped up. Oh, the goblins are going to come. They're going to kill all our animals simply because the dwarves are having too much fun in the tavern. Buy animals, have a fun time. Have they come inside yet? Not quite. Oh, here they come. And no one has made it through. Oh, this was never linked. How embarrassing. We should probably get our military involved, chat. Oh, they don't even have the armor on, chat. Embarrassing. Military, you go over there for the time being. There'll be a goblin in the way. Ooh, I see our spikes are bopping. They're smashing our trade depot. As is tradition, dwarves are being men. Oh, there's a wolf. Wolf, that's a bit dangerous. Here comes the main force, chat. Running on in. They'll have to go through the danger zone. Even if they all make it through. Oh, who's this? It's so long. Mangled and destroyed. Toadie, the horror, approaches. What are you up to? You're attending a meeting? I don't recall this being part of the thing, buddy. Oh, and you're going out too? Picking up equipment? Oh, that's bad. Good luck, buddy. We told you to have your equipment all inside the barracks. If you decide now is the time to go get some goodies, you have no one to blame but yourself. Look at our military running in, grabbing their gear. Excellent. Oh, the goblins have come in and met the traps. Oh, he's having troubles. Oh, will he get hit by the spikes? No, he's dodged it. However, he went the wrong turn and fell into a trap. Chat. It's just sucking people into traps at this point. This one's jammed now. Snowder got destroyed. More on the way. Our labyrinth hungers, chat. In they come. Oh, he made it. He dodged all of them. Oh, going back. Oh, he's fancy. I don't see these popping all that often. Dog ears. Dog ears, what are you doing? Press that button, huh? Thank you. So you just gotta ask nicely. In comes the goblins, some injured. Some badly injured. We're gonna have to mine a little alternate pathway up there, I think. In they come. Oh, these guys are hacking down the bridge. Oh, it's down. There we go. Yeah, look at that. They've discovered that's too dangerous, so they've gone this way now. That's why we're going to have this full of traps too. The goblins approach. A human. Casually Fanu, the human X-Men, is running about. I have a fun time, you get him. Give him some chops. I wouldn't recommend going any further forward, it's quite dangerous, you see. Did that siege just break? Did all the goblins go home, chat? Oh, they killed our wolf. Chat. Our wolf didn't deserve such bullying. Also, they didn't kill our farms, which is a nice bonus. Where'd the goblins go? Did they have too much death? Oh, someone vomited. Excuse me. Would you mind cleaning up after yourself? No, you're just going home? Just thought, I'm just going to spew and run away. Or... yeah, it looks like the goblins have retreated. I like that they haven't climbed over this to kill every farm animal. We did pretty good there. We'll have to relink that bridge and link this bridge. Are they going back up? Someone holding that pressure plate? How dare you? Stab. So, where's the fighting at the moment? It looks like they've retreated and they're just hanging out now around the surface at the moment. Yeah, you see them in little roving bands here and there. Ooh, a lot of masterpiece mechanisms coming in. Red! Welcome in, welcome in. We're having our first siege, Red, and we've injured the goblins quite badly. So if I see them trying to smash this open, chat, we will get the military charging out to meet them. I don't want our poor wolves to be injured. Steger died, Steger! Out in the tunnels, Steger, that's not the best place to be. Why not be back here with our military, Steger? Steger thought they knew best. Oh, here comes some govers. Just a couple running on in. Get him! Yeah! Dead in moments. Our military strong. Our military powerful. X. There's a few more running around. Oh, they're still braving the traps. I see a bit of dead troll there too. Oh! Yeah, some of them run through to show off to their friends. In they come. Exploring, chat. Learning the ways. It's a group of 5 this time. Well, they are a wee bit separated. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Just run through the... Excuse me, that's our Minotaur statue. How dare you? Chat, they smashed it. Although one did die for some reason. I don't even think there's a trap there. Oh, and they come. Charging. The next wave meets our military. They're a bit hesitant, chat. They're a bit scared. Oh, and they have good reason to be. Because our military is strong, chat. I see that lad with the copper battle axe. We're going to have to give them a steel one, huh? Excuse me? Where are you taking that? You better not be thinking of upsetting our little dudes over here. One thing I want to do is I want to line these walls with weapon traps. So if people try and park their siege gear nearby, it pops them. It makes them feel bad. I think they're going. Like, these guys are just leaving now. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. Overall, that worked pretty well. 10 out of 10. We did sadly lose Daryl Steger. We made some more pig iron. Very nice. Masterpiece rock salt mechanisms. Delicious. Our fishery smashed. Our steel statue unstatued. But we did pretty good. Look at our lads over here. Oh, where are you going? Who are you? Maestorf. No, Maestorf. Don't go off and get a drink. Maestorf, follow the rules, Maestorf. That's not part of the borough. Oh dear, Maestorf thought they were too good to follow the rules. Maestorf got absolutely bodied. A forgotten beast arrives just for fun. Elker, O Sherulu Shavus, Zudsosh has come, chat. A great 3-eyed monitor. It has a knobbly trunk, and it squirms and it fidgets. Its cinnamon scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its webs. Too cool for rules? Not too cool for the goblin whips, though. Where are you? Down in here? I don't think have access to this part. Where's our steppers? That goes down and then part right through. Lovely. That doesn't intersect there, which is good. Up here, how are you looking? Oh, down and around. Yeah, let's all see what up. We were going to turn this into... Oh, we're just out of seeds? That's fine. Alright, that's all good then. We can leave that there. We can ignore that lad. Where is the Maestorf? Got absolutely ruined. What are you up to? So, I'm wondering what they got left, chat. Okay, still no one bullying this, which is good. What do they got left? Quite a few invaders remain, huh? They even have some like giant swallows around. Adorable. And they're being ridden by the goblins. Lovely. That's pretty good, chat. So I would say their surviving dudes seem to be just these guys and the swallows. So let's send out the Torrid Silvers. Torrid, sharpen your weapons. It's time to charge. They're excited to defend the fortress, chat. They sprint forward. It is time they cry. Over they run. Around the corner. Oh, the goblins hear them coming and run back up the hill. Oh, they fall back to their buddies. We have 8 dudes to kill. We ignore the top dudes. Can we not ignore the top dudes? The top dudes are confused and sad. Now we charge the top dudes. Oh my god, there's bits of goblin just flying into the distance. Amazing. Incredible, chat. So my concern now is these little gobbos here. So where are you actually? Let's go get this dude. Military? There's a kill order for you. Get him. Beat him up, give him some stabs, military. It's way down here. He might make it off the edge of the map. Looks like they're falling back. Oh, he didn't move fast enough. Someone chopped off the beast's heads completely. Excellent. Good job, Dwarvius. So it looks like they're mostly going home. There are still these dudes. And I don't know. Will these guys fly off the map? How about we park our military just over here and say hello? Steger, welcome in. Steger, I have sad news. Your dwarf, your human actually, your adventurer, ran out the front of the fortress in a siege to confront the goblins. He got some kills in, but got absolutely bullied. So our goal is to see if we can entice these goblins to attack. So I'm wondering. Oh, he's way down there. Oh, he came down to attack. You see that? Where'd that even go? Where'd that beast fly off to? I saw a dwarf down there. Scary. There's 2 left. 1 in a tree. That's really annoying. How about the other one? It does look like the flying dudes went home. Are you going? You're like way over here. You having a flap? Let's park the military down here. Over there, lads. Where'd that birdie go? Oh, did you fly off now? I think there's 1 left, if that's the case. 1 little goblin remains, Jack. Maybe 2. Over here. And the other one... is you. I'm getting the feeling this guy might be flying home, chat. He's blasting around the map. Mark 5. The final bullying. You saw the goblins getting lost in the maze. Good stuff. Yeah, we need to boost the power of our maze quite dramatically. Do they learn a little more each siege? They do. They'll know not to go in that part of that labyrinth now. But if we make the labyrinth bigger and put other traps in other places, it should be fine. Yeah. Was it amazing? I see what you did there. So, where's that one that's stuck in the tree? That flying one, we're going to assume the flying one's on their way home. The guy that's half dead, hidden in a tree, chat. Excuse me. Down here, this lad. Hi. This guy's seriously injured. This is just us, the goblin swordsman. Pine's evil. Cannot stand, can barely hold on to anything. We're going to park out. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Where were you? There, okay. I pressed the wrong hotkey. Lads, go over here. I want you to come on over and scream obscenities at this goblin. We'll just wait for them to come on in. A spattering of goblin blood. A pile of vomit. A forgotten beast is blowing up a rat. That's fine. Military, you on the way, buddies? There we go, they've turned up. They're yelling at this dude in the tree. Could we station them inside the tree? No, they all ran home now. You could claim that, you know. Oh, they're sort of just looking up at him. Oh, there we go, someone climbed up. There we go. Our wrestler doing the hard work, thank you. Clear civilian alert. Clear their order. Good job, everyone. We did it. 1-0. Has someone just left their pants on the floor? That's a bit silly. Now, let's go get some goodies, chat. I did see a troll over here. Can we find him real easy? Can we find that little beastie? Oh, people going off for snacks now. There we go. That troll will be laden with blocks. We wouldn't mind a little blockage, chat. I do like that they didn't hurt our farms. Look at all these goodies. There we go. So, ooh. Oh, fancy. Yes. Down this way. Reclaim all of it. We'll have to rebuild that bridge. And look how much carnage happened in our labyrinth. Fantastic. Excellent. We will reclaim everything, chat. Delicious. Carbo saw a dwarf get punched right out of their trousers in a bar fight today. My favourite was when like an underground, like a cave troll, not a tame one that works for the goblins, but like just a wild one, beats up a dwarf so badly, they end up wielding their trousers or something and just whipping the Christ out of people. It's fantastic. Let's get that statue in. Thank you. And look at this miasma. So before, chat. Actually, yeah. Before we start losing heaps of people, can we turn off the wolf dimension? Because otherwise, rat-row. Pull off the wolf zone. Go, please. Please. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. That will slam shut these bridges. There we are. Which will mean the spikies, chat, will stop hungering for our lads. Excellent. Our camo, welcome. So, we have so much more to work on, chat. I would like a stack of 40, chat, steel battle axes. Excellent. Excellent. We'll have some of those in here. Some around our base. Around our farms, that is. I also wouldn't mind having a few more alternate pathways, like maybe up this way. And we'll fill these with traps too, don't worry. Just stuff where our goblins can be like, oh, that's really dangerous up there, we shouldn't go that way, but we can go this way. That sort of jazz, you know? And we will be getting some that come over this way as well. Oops. Easy, easy. From here to way over here, chat. You give them lots of different pathways they can go along, and the idea is this CJI gets a bit confused, chat, and starts having to explore every nook and cranny. There we go. More drinkies. Lapis lazuli has been detected. Down where we're mining. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Now, let me point this way a little. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. Now, sir, is that a little bit? Who died over here? How dare you? Disgusting yak calf corpse. How quadruple dog dare you? And I see we've used every single boulder that was down there. All that now is iron, a bit of gold, limestone, which we use for our furnaces, and lignite and limonite. And up the very tippy top bit. You can barely see what's going on down there now. Very fancy, chat. So next up, we have an order for a Planters Guild, chat. Over here, chat, we will have the entrance to our Planters Guild. There'll be a long corridor. This corridor will actually have little offices and such around the edges here. And the better and more powerful a dwarf is, the higher ranked they are in the guild, the cooler office they're allowed to work. And at the end, a place for consideration in important meetings. Is that off centre quite terribly? Yeah. It's fine. Stig would like a new lad, of course. What are you feeling this time? Puppies, doggies, wolf dogs have been missing for weeks. Excuse me, that better not be in the doggy department. No, these guys are fine. These guys are good. I wonder, were people standing on the bridges when the bridges popped? Did the doggies get a bit squanched into the ceiling? Ooh, citrine. Love it. Now, whoever we land on first is perfect. Olin the Thresher was a cheeky goblin mask that have helped themselves do fantastic. Olin, legendary Thresher chap. This is Stiga the second. 44 years old. A goblin mask. Yeah, we just had a siege, so you would have looted a corpse. It's a bit dented, but it's still pretty good. You think you saw Doggy Squanch on the 3rd stage at the State Fair last year? Do you guys get musicians on your state fairs? That's pretty cute. It's pretty nice. Chat, Stiga II, 44 years old and married to Bemble Pick entered. A concerning last name. Talking about Bridge Squanch, chat. Stiga II's last name? Bridgedid. Bridgedid. Amazing. 2 lovers and a little baby called Estesh. Guild Whips. Estesh has killed so many dwarfs and temper tantrums, their name stretches across the screen behind the personality overview and pops out the other end with a little kiss. Terrifying. A skilled fighter, competent dodger and observer. They want to acquire stuff, buddy. You just looted a corpse. How is that not good enough of an acquirement, huh? Oh dear. They claim they're not much of a decision maker, Chad. They are also very hateful. Green giant cave spider silk trousers. Cave spider silk dress, a nice different green. Little glovies, little sockies, little shoes, and that goblin mask. Bemble, your husband. Bemble's an important trader, Chad. Okay. Eggs. Any kills, buddy? No kills, not even half a kill. Chat, Stiga II has a way with words. A sum of patience, in a good kinesthetic sense, but questionable spatial sense, poor focus, and very bad sense of empathy. He is often inflamed by hatred and easily develops hatred towards things. After his only son was expelled in 109, ooh, chat, the drama. The drama. This guy can't believe, chat. Stiga could not believe that their child, after killing half the fortress, was expelled for their crimes. He seeks out exciting and adventurous situations after suffering a major injury in 108. And he is conflicted by this as he values tranquility. He tends to hang on to grievances and often feels very discouraged, chat. After being caught in a snowstorm in 103. That's like 16 years ago. He tries to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He occasionally overindulges. He often acts with compassion. After suffering a major injury in 107, he generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He lowers his eyes when he's annoyed. And Vinsanti coming in a 25 stream streak. Chat, I saw Vinsanti play everything as Crab yesterday, and I was tempted to chat. I saw Vinsanti and I thought, I could snag a bit of that game. The temptation lingers. That mask makes Stiga look like the Phantom Mouse. The Phantom Mouse? Is that the Phantom during Christmas? That's pretty good. The town just down the road, chat, closed the downtown on Friday night for a big party with musicians and all kinds of entertainment to celebrate the 40th anniversary of the local ice cream shop. That's kinda cute though. We expelled the strongest warrior. Kind of negative in strength though, because all they did was kill our own dwarves instead of the enemy. Can you tell the dwarf to take the mask out? It's creeping you out. It's a cheeky grinning goblin mask. The dude hasn't even bothered to wash it. It still smells like yuck goblin. Never seen that sprite before? Yeah! There's a few, so the goblins that siege us came in wearing masks. There's one down there as well. It looks a bit different, that one. Very cute though. The game lies, the penguins always remain penguins. Oh. But where were we with this lad? I think we just finished the traits, didn't we? So it's a metal mask made to look like a goblin, not a goblin face worn as a mask. Yeah, it's made of iron, this one. The other way around would be terrifying. I'd raise my eyebrows in Toadie and Three Toes' direction, if it was such a thing. Chat, do you know that Stiga II personally can't fathom why anyone would want to live in an orderly and harmonious society? Greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labours. After seeing Udabit Steelweb's corpse in 103, values independence, values nature. Or a turnaround after being caught in a snowstorm in 103. Is that when you first turned up at that fortress? This guy turned up and just immediately their minds started collapsing at the horrors of our old fortress. Values sacrifice, a turnaround after suffering a major injury in 108. Values tranquility and a peaceful day. That clashes quite powerfully with the that top sentence there. And sees war as a useful means to an end. Less extreme after experiencing trauma in 106. He dreams of bathing the whole world in chaos. Awesome. That's a rare one. We don't often get one of those. The goblins showing up with iron masks of their own faces is awesome. Yeah, it's such a cool little thing, right? That's metal as? Yes. What does it mean? Bonesaw, welcome in. It means this lad is a bit of a monster. This lad wants to only rip and tear. He wants to topple every single society. He wants to destroy them all. He wants everyone to return to Monkey Chat. Chat, Stiga the Terrifying, like Cinnabar, Electrum, Jelly Opal, Cave Blob Leather, Giant Hamster Tooth, Bracelets, the words of the death of youth. Jesus Christ! Is this guy a metalhead or what? And the sight of the silky flute, I suppose he is quite a metalhead, huh? When possible, he prefers to consume a giant horseshoe crab and papaya wine. But absolutely detests large roaches. Searoy, welcome. Crab game is addictive. Discretion advised. Ooh. No one cared who I was until I put on the goblin mask. Stiga wants a temple for whatever chaos the Chaos Deity is? Ooh, fancy. Does he have any musical skill? We'll have to have a look here. Let's see. I think it's another skill. Dabbling musician. I mean, that's all you really need for a basic metal band, chat. Just get into like a grunge metal band, maybe a bit of sludge doom or something. All you need is one note. Just hold that note for the entire song. Job done. Now, where's your health, buddy? What does this fiend look like, chat? He is strong and quick to heal, but very clumsy. His upper spine is bruised. Oh. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is arranged in double braids. His teeth are gapped. His nose is extremely short. Almost like a little pig's nose. Just a wee stub of one. His ears are slightly flattened. His hair is burnt sienna. His skin is a dark brown. He is covered head to toe in scars. His eyes are bronze. Or if you just learn how to scream or something. Would the Chaos Temple be in the Labyrinth? Tempting, actually. Very tempting. No bedroom at the moment. And who do you actually worship? Let's see. You're not part of a religion at the moment? This guy a bit of an atheist here. Oh, and he's got like 4 deities going on. Now, we have a few things going on, chat. Firstly, we need to make a nice big room for Mark. Chat. We'll do it down here, maybe? And we have to be careful with how it's done, because Mark does want a bit of a splash of water behind the room. Oh, could we not forget, chat? They have an entrance to the Farmers Guild over there, or the Planters Guild in this case. Over here, we're going to have Mark's room. It's going to be long and wide. There we go. Something like this. It's going to have, chat, a channel rushing through it. Something like that, for the water to thunder through. Excellent. A little door and spaces for windows, chat. Yeah. You're getting a fancy room? Who asked for the room? Oh, it's Kojo asked for the room. I'm sorry. Kojo asked for the room. There we go. Did you see vampires? Lost Life, welcome in. Vampires? We haven't had someone smash a temple, so we didn't gain vampires. And we haven't had any vampires turn up to our fortresses in a while. Yeah. So, while that room's coming... Ooh, lads over here working hard. I reckon up here, chat, in the centre, over here, will be the room, the secret temple, chat, to the Chaos God. We should have a Chaos God somewhere. So because this will be connected to the Labyrinth, we can expect everything in here to be smashed continuously, but that's fine, it's part of the fun, right? And this will have like just a whole bunch of entrances, because it is indeed a part of that Labyrinth, chat. There we go, a bit more over this way maybe. There we are. Excuse me. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, there we are. There we go, chat. Wolves running about, investigating the place. So as these are mined out, we need to put flooring. Oh, did we never pull that lever? I thought we did. Hi. Yeah, give that a swift jammy, please. Oh, and open the farms too, if we can. Yeah. Now. Let's look at it a bit better. That's looking a bit better. Now. Lignite's been struck. Perfect. Perfect. So let's come in, chat, with some granite. 134 bars of iron. How much steel we got? 11. Well, that's fine. Granite, please. Over here, along this little round. Now. So I think that main pathway will be mostly, chat, weapon traps. We don't want spikes in there because we do know our military likes to charge along that way. So if we had spikes here, they'd probably just get absolutely hyper-stacked. So I think, yeah. I think having a bit of not that would be good. There we are. Over there. We'll get a bit over here too. Just for this main bit. Yeah. Maybe a bit back here too, chat, just for fun. Just a little. Just a cute amount, huh? Yeah. Buff's been sad, but hyper sad sounds pretty rotten. Hyper sad, chat. It's when you're really sad, but you also had to have had a whole bunch of coffee. So your sadness is upgraded. Oh. Ooh, what happened down here? Get a little bit spicy in the caves while I wasn't looking, Dwarvies? Someone have a bit of a fun time doing a murder? Our battle axes are done. I thought I asked for like 40 battle axes, chat. Well. Let's get on down, chat, and do some burial, huh? Let's get on down to over here. There we go. These, I think, have all been claimed now, haven't they? Yes. Oh, we need a bit of nice, chat. Let's get in with that nice, shall we? We have much? We have 6. Well, I suppose we were upgrading to a different material. Do we have some gabbro? We have 11. Oh. We have a good amount of marble. We can do some marble enthusiasms, chat. We'll also get a bit up here to look like it's kind of mixing in nicely, huh? Yeah. Over we go. Tombs, chat. Will we be cleaning out the goblin corpses? No, because I can't be bothered. And it makes our dwarfs very angry, which is pretty fun. There we are. Get this little corridor on the way, chat. Oh yeah, this is kind of sad. I like that one, that's pretty good. Pretty nice out of 10. There we go, we'll get that on the way. And then we'll get those tombs in there. Oh, people working hard over here. I see that flora coming. We need a bit of this. Oh, don't forget to put that trader in, chat. The dwarves will be here soon. They want to make that of marble because I accidentally forgot to change the material, but that's fine. We can do a little marble. These lads running around. Perfect. A save swoops in, chat. Retirement homes? That's brutal, I love it. It is now early autumn. The dwarves will come to trade. Hopefully we get that trade depot running. Steger awakens the tower. Lovely. Oh, let's not forget that bridge right there, chat. BNB. A reason bridge, this one. Okay. Apparently it's going to be marble. Could that be the same material as what we got on the other bridge? So with merchants, please. Select a material. Bomb bomb. A bit of iron, thank you. Now, let's do some traps all the way up here. Do we have any spikies? We have one spear, damn it. Can I have maybe do us about 8 spikes of iron, chat? Iron spikes, please. Yes. Actually 10 will be fine. That's good too. In the meantime, oh, for weaponry. We'll come in, we'll make sure we have a nice material, maybe some claystone. Silver longswords, copper longswords, iron longswords, some maces. Perfect. Boom. Bit of granite. Flail, 2 copper mores, an enormous silver corkscrew. Up to the next one. Bit of rock salt for colour variation. 2 silver pikes, very nice. That copper battle axe, a scourge and a scimitar. Excellent. A lot of this is coming in from the goblins. Ooh, quadruple whips. Yes, please. Now, how about a copper short sword, a bronze great axe, a maul, a scourge, couple more scourges. Thank you. Further along we go. Those battle axes are coming in looking good now. An assortment of whips and such. Lovely. Put those in for the old dwarves. We've been working on it, I promise. Over here we've been working on it, that is. Ooh, we've got some coming in already. See what I mean about the little scattering of tiles? It kind of makes it look like it's merging. I really like doing that. Ooh, bit of brown jasper somewhere down there. Do old dwarves play cards? No, they might roll dice though. Although I think a lot of the dice are religious artifacts, so maybe they'll roll dice for fun and upset a god somewhere, get horribly cursed for their crimes. Let's do some coffins. We have 14, which is good, because we have a good handful of dwarfs to bury, don't we, Jay? I thought we'd pause, but no, it's just everyone having a sleep at the moment, apparently. Oh, we missed one. BFX, right there, please. Beep here. Get some little doors in. Bump, 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 bump. Whoops, bump, bump, bump. That bottom one has to wait until that's been built. Our trap is on the way, though. They'll get it done. Eventually. In the meantime, our dwarfs cry for tombs. And tombs they shall have. Excellent. A game inside of Dwarf Fortress. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Ooh, chat, Reed's just come in with a mega 210 stream streaky. Lifting a block that is a die of pure stone. Titanium, chat. Reminds me of, so I've been playing, chat, that, what's that King Arthur again? Tainted Grail, The Fall of Abalon. And my character's, like, it has a crafting thing, right? You can craft stuff, you can upgrade stuff, it's nice. My character goes off and does a bit of mining from time to time. When I see some ore in the walls, I'll mine it. Get a bit of iron, get a bit of copper, that sort of jazz. And it looks like at some point the game devs were like, oh man, what material should we put in? We're running out of ideas for minables. So my character turns around one day and just mines out, chat, some titanium. Just with a little pickaxe. Just casually get some titanium for fun. Titanium or tungsten, ooh. get a bit of that heft going on, chat. Oh, there we go. That's looking better. So, next up, chat. So the water's going to flow this way. It's going to come along. Over to, probably up here somewhere. Yeah. And here, we will have the main river itself which comes along. Reason for that is I don't really want this to flood over and like drown half the fortress. There we go. Actually no, let's make that a bit nicer, chat. That'll come across like this, a bit better. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Much better. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. They drop those tungsten dye down the staircase. It's a little prank, chat. Dwarven children will wait until there's a big emergency. Until the dinner bell rings and dwarves come up for a snack. The little dwarven children will wait at the top of the staircase and roll down their giant tungsten dye, giggling as they watch them thunder down, smashing aside other dwarves, obliterating cats and upsetting all manner of dogs. Terrifying. Everyone down the staircase is going to be jelly. Dwarf jelly, chat. Tremendously yummy. So if this chat is going to go off this way, we'll have this come across, slapping over here. Whoops, excuse me. There you go. Go that into, excuse me, box mode, thank you. Box mode, you, my friend, are going to come over, like this, gently curving off, winding your way around, slowly and politely, to the edge of the map. Lovely. Just blasting it right through the crundles, blowing them to fragments, chat. Crundle shrapnel. Flinging in every direction. Oh, a great engraver withdraws from society. There we go. Lovely. Oh, you know what we should do? Over this way. Down to about here. This layer is doing cloth bags, but we keep running out of cloth. So we're going to upgrade to not only cloth bags, chat, but another one. So, if we come back here, we grab this lad. New task. We now want yarn bags and that should do actually. Yeah. If there's not many empty bags, make some more. There we go. Lovely. The game is called Oh, Get Out of the Way. I thought the name would be Oh Christ Run. What if Sisyphus's boulder was made of tungsten? Dude, not even Heracles could push that one. Not even. Maybe it'd just be like a real small boulder to roll up the hole if it was made of tungsten then. Just a teeny tiny one. Oh, this has been carved out. This is on the way, lovely, lovely. So in here, this is going to be mostly marble, I think. Yeah. All the way up. This is the Planter's Guild, chat. Marble. Marble. I did say mostly marble. I reckon those spots along the side will be a different material. The offices will be some other material as well. What other material? Well, let's have a look. Ooh, Claystone's coming back in a big way. That's nice. Let's do, maybe some quartzite, man. The old light pink color? Can't go wrong with that. That's pretty good in my book. There we are. Moving that around. Excellent. Does he unlock boulders of different materials like an RPG, like an incremental game? Amazing. Every time Sisyphus gets to the top, he prestiges and has to start over. That might actually be a fun incremental game. Could you imagine? Oh, who's this? Uvad. Uvad's got a little bat mask on, chat. A little Robin mask. The dwarves have gone bananas, chat. It's excellent. Could I have, chat, some... Oh, we don't iron spikes? Good. Could I have, chat, some iron... We haven't done serrated discs in a hot minute, chat. Oh, I see you. There we go. 10 is not enough. Do me 50. Yeah. More coke from lignite coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is coming along. This will be... What is a menacing material? What is a chaotic material? How about... I mean, we could just do granite and then circle it with something else. That'd be nice, though. That'd be pretty good. So granite for the main material, right? It'll match the horrors and chaos coming in from around the edges here. But to make it pop a little, we'll have something cute around the inside. Let me just pop in a little bit of this first, chat. It's good to beautify your labyrinth from time to time, huh? And down here, please. Whoop. We do need more weapon traps, so I see some are still being made. Some have been placed, which is very good. We need more up here, and we need more along the bottom part of the labyrinth, and we need more through the halls, and more around the pasture to protect our animals. So what I was thinking, right, we come up here, and through the power of removal, there we go. Bum 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 bum. All the way around, even around here, where they connect to the outside. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Lovely. I used to be a big fan of serrated discs, but all the trog noses gum them up something fierce. Yeah, their little bitty bodies just fly everywhere. Same with like, you know, your bashing material, because they'll just suck a goblin right on in there. Just right on in without hesitation. Pity we don't have a slat. We have a little bit, not enough. Coming with orthoclase, I think, to ring the slat. Yeah, Jen. There we go. There we go. That's looking a bit nicer. Excellent. Now. Who's that rattling? A caravan from Damasadil has arrived. Our status as a middling lad has attracted more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. They have bypassed our sight with the wagons because our dwarves, our rancid, dumb idiot dwarves, still have not built this. I see people working on it though. It's fine. So how we're doing? Can we have some weapon traps down here maybe? Yeah. The game says, oh, of course, yes, that'd be fine. A couple of these battle axes, some of those short swords. No. There's a tin bar in the wall, Jim. That's alright, it belongs to the wall now. This is coming in. It's taking a hot minute, but our dwarves are doing their best, chat. They're doing their very best. Yeah. These are coming in as spikes and battle axes. Lance, make sure you grab some gear, huh? Off you go. over here. Are these... Oh, we're caught up with our corpses. Lovely. Excellent. Kalenite. Oh, down here. In the little watery tunnel. A wolf runs past. Just investigating, Jack. Just having a looky-loo. Down here. Chat, up here, I would like a glass furnace. But before we do that, we need that claystone in, chat. Is that 17 bars of steel? That's not bad. What do you think, chat? What should we make 17 of? We need some weapons for our weapon traps. What calls to you, chat? Do we have balls of steel? Mutants have arrived. Ah, but our trade depot's turned up. Perfect. Right. Let's move in, chat. Bins. Oh look, chat, it's time to trade gems again. I'm bringing this one. Lovely. Dwarfs running back and forth. There's so much to do. So much to do. The shrine comes along. Spike Ball doesn't get the love it deserves, we feel. We can do a handful of steel balls. 17, chat. Steel spiked balls, I think that's how it goes, right? Spiked balls? Oh. Is it just the sphericals, chat? I see the ballista arrow. Oh, there we go. Spiked steel ball. 10 would be nice, but 17 would be even nicer. Please. Excellent. Excellent. Trader requested. Soon as you can, trader. These dwarfs running in here. Working hard, are we? I see the moods are starting to decrease. I don't think the dwarfs like trombling their way along the goblin corpses, chat. Excellent. More mechanisms, and someone has become an engraver. We've struck some picture at Jasper. That is pretty good, actually. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Fill up our Jimmy pockets, maybe, you know? Yeah. Let's just snag these lads while we're down here. Good stuff, thank you, dwarves. Excellent. Now. More fruitage. We are somewhat low on drinks there, chat. We might need to get another brewery coming in. Well, for now. Speaking of breweries, our lads are having a sippy. So how we're doing down... Where is it, chat? It was down here. We were planning on building a kitchenarium, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Maybe? No. Oh. I thought we had one coming along this way. Scary. Alright then. Up here we have 2 farmers' workshops. Is that enough? We have a lot of unscrambled grapevines, chat. And we have 1 still. Let's get this growing to the south some more. Or we could just do it way down here. How about we have a little distillery and plant mangler, chat, down this way. It'll warp around to here. Just like this. That'll get us some more drinkables. We'll have maybe two farmers' workshops here as well, but mostly breweries. Green Toulamin! Look at these jammies coming in. What a treat, chat. Very nice. Oh, we even got some mudstone. Adorable. How do we assign people to clean up? You can do it by coming in here and let's see, new work detail. Beep. Down the bottom. Cleaning. They'll mop up the blood. You can have certain people assigned to hauling corpses, if you'd like. Refuse and such will be, I think. Let's see. You can also... Another way to do it, like in our last fort, we just automatically grabbed all these rotten little corpses and just threw them over here somewhere, didn't we? We had a little pit for them. There we go. Yarn bags, there we go. I wonder, is that going to let us do some dyeing? I would love some dyeing for our soon-to-be-made leather armor, you know. New task. Can we mix some dye? Can we make some dye? We have no empty bags, even though we just made some. How in the sweet Christ, who's bullying? That's a wave of bags devoured. Jesus. Meanwhile, diplomacy. The Mayor Adil meets with the outpost liaison Kabuk. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Our noble still sleeps on the floor. I am empowered to establish this land. Elevate this land, rather, in the eyes of our realm. It's much to share. Oh, thank you. How about, chat, some... bring us some wolf leather, not the kiwi, please. And maybe some... I have some hazelwood, please. Oh, walnut would be nice too, actually. But also bring us many weapons. We would like spears. We would like large serrated discs and a handful of menacing spikes. And that should do, actually. We won't go for the mask this time. Lovely. Excellent. Stuff tumbles downhill. Yeah. If you drop it, it'll fall down, but if you drop stuff on a slope, it won't roll down the slope. Now. Oh, we're ready to trade. There we go. They brought in a batch of Pearl Ash and Coke, thank you. Let's rank up some gem ripples. Ooh, the clear zircons, $500 reduce. That's not bad. Don't mind a little bit of that. They brought in some hazel and some peach. Thank you. Some various bits of nets. I have their plum helmets. We'll have their strawberries. Would be nice. Thank you. Boom. How about... We should ask for bags next time, chat. Just a whole mountain of bags would be good, huh? Ooh, giant X-Blades, thank you. I'd like some more Jamie, so that's fine by me. Bum bum, bum bum. There we are. Menacing spikes, excellent. They'd like some more Jammies. Bum bum. Oh, thank you. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Eton seems very happy with the trading. Lovely. I'll get you next time, buddy. Excellent chat. BTO, another weapon trap is brought along. Ooh, a silver short sword. These axe blades will be in here. Excellent. Down here, I see something else. Iron discs. Perfect. Let's see over here. We did have land running up through the back section a wee bit, so we'll have some over here too. Bum 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 bum. I like to spread them out a little, because I find... So it's more effective to have them all balled up, because more strikes happen in a single square, but I do find it takes one goblin falling inside the trap for it to stop working. So if we spread them out a little, it gets pretty good. Oh yeah, let's defend this guy too. Bum 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 bum. And yes, the quality, chat, of your mechanism makes your weapon trap more accurate. So Masterworks are really good for that. A bit over here, and of course, chat, we'll need some along this way, won't we? Because the goblins know about coming this way now. 1, 2, 3. One over here, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Another one. Let's do... Those spikes are waiting for spikies from the doggies. And that's pretty good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are coming along. Ooh, this is coming along. This is the Chaos Sanctuary for Steger. After about 5 years, Buff caught the mayor sleeping in the hall. "Oh yeah," said Buff. "I forgot to do that." And then you forgot again. For me, it's not so much I forget, it's more along the lines of I think, oh, I can't be bothered doing that right now. And it's fine. So, let's get on down, chat. We have the civilian pathway needs some loving. That is empty, so let's free it. And we'll link these back up again. One here. We can't link this one because it's already linked. This one was the missing one as well, so we'll link that too. Excellent. Okay. People working on our weapon traps. Beautiful, chat. Let's do some upright spikes, huh? Let's do some... how about... I reckon we would get some dudes coming up this way quite often. Bump, 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 bump. Oop, 5 is too many, that'll look janky, that's fine. We'll do a little bit here. I don't like to go above 4 because the sprites get a bit, they get a bit frightening, chat. I don't like it when the sprites frighten me too much. Only 2 for that one, that's fine. Excellent. Meanwhile, we've struck some more rose quartz down in the depths. Our rock doors coming in. Beautiful. Excellent. Over here, this is the Planters Guild. Let's not forget these lads, chat. Meeting area. All the way. Here. Like this. We'll snangle those corners like. There we go. Lovely. And this, chat, is a guild hall for those planters. Planter, planter, planter. Oh, so good we have that little thing there now. Yeah, Twin Mill Hall. It's worth 1,304 already, just with the flooring and not even smoothing, not even engraving, and not even furniture. Down to here, there you go. Oh, don't forget that bottom bit. Table. We got some tables to put in. Excellent. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. And maybe some around here. For niceness reasons. Get our little thrones in for our little offices here. Our little workstations. Some get to have a bookcase. Not guaranteed, but some do. Some get nothing. Mop, mop, mop. Can we have 3 more? Mop, mop, 1 more. Yeah, chat, strong as strong can be. And we'll have cabinets along this back wall. And then we'll have our thrones over here like this. Excellent. Prettiness guaranteed. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, chat. We missed one. It's fine. The spritening gets frightening. I like it. The spritening gets frightening. We've also done our steel balls, which is nice. We could do some bedrooms, you know. While we're waiting for some more weapon traps to get built. Bedroom, 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 bedroom. Now, whip, whip, shunk, shunk. Bev in. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, you can have one over there. Oh, we've run out of cabinets. We'll give them some time and we'll come back and do some more of those rooms in a while. Oh, down here is ready. Chat, bring up your most fanciest of fancies. Maybe some... I reckon we could get away with using a bit of granite down here. I'm sure the doors won't mind, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. It'll be lovely for all of us. There we go. Lovely. This, how you doing? Oh, ooh, perfect is the answer. Bit of smoothing so we can get some fortifications. Once that's in, we'll start hunting around for the aquifer. It'll be over here, like somewhere in this 100 plus levels is an aquifer. We'll get that water slurping its way into that little path. It'll be very good. Thank you, chat. That's wonderful. I like that you cracked and splintered. Our large serrated iron discs are on the way. The merchants will be leaving. That's fine. That's all good. We're still doing these weapon traps. We're still doing the spikies. Migrants have come, chat. They've heard about the Labyrinth. They arrive in greater numbers. So we won't smooth these walls. We will eventually, but not right away, simply because we don't quite know the final shape of the Labyrinth. We will, however, enjoy some engravings. And we will indeed turn this into a meeting area. Right in the centre of everything, chat. All that horror and carnage sits the temple to chaos, chat. Beep. There we are. People already rush over to help. New temple, chat. We're looking for not a religion of chaos, but a god of chaos. The Tath, the shady Merc, the god of night. Fame and rumours. Crafts. Light. Balance. Persuasion. The fragrant is a god of lust. A big sniff of beast, chat. Rulership, Gurm the greatest flag, lovely. Becom, death and rebirth, that's a nice little god, a nice combo. Amethyst boulders, god of mountains. Wealth, jewels, minerals and metals is Burr the Amber Ions. Fortresses and war, Kikrost. Tikbo, Apeshil, the god of oceans, fish and the seasons. Storms, natures and rivers. Truth. Natures and rivers again, 2 of them now. Was that a death rattle? Who's that rattling around? Let's pause that so we can have a look in a wee bit. I don't think we have a god of chaos. Wow. That is a pity. Well, what's the most chaotic then? Storms, I suppose. The prestigious chat. This chat is... Let's see, all visitors welcome? Sure, why not? This is not an unnamed meeting hall. This is Steger's Shrine of Chaos. A before E? Yes, for Steger's name, of course. The Shrine of Sea? Listen. Chaos place? Ooh, can we get a shrine there? Shrine, damn it. Chat, this is Steger's Chaos Shrine. It's fun. Kojo just died. Excuse me? What's going on in here? Dumas the Engraver went berserk. Oh, were you waiting for a did you have a failed moon? Were you waiting for a workshop and you went mad and killed someone? Dumas died for their rancid crimes. But before that was done, they indeed murdered poor old Kojo, chat, over here. Kojo lies dead. In this place, this meeting hall. The Stoneworkers' Grand Guild Hall, chat, has claimed a poor old Steger. It's indeed a sad time. The fudge, death to him, he must be stabbed. That guy, the guy who did it already did. Dumas died already. They even scuffed their shoes and socks during the ruckus. Kojo would like a new dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you wanting this time? The merchants from Dumas have embarked on their journey. A ewe has given birth to a lamb, lovely. Cadol has become a planter. Excellent. You should be whoever killed your murderer. Your murderer? Ooh, we'll have to have a look. So, it's Dumas. Can we see the combat log for Dumas? Combat check. I think I have the new ones get appended down the bottom, don't they? Let's go have a look. That's Goblin Lashes, that's Mineras. Oh, the new ones must go up the top then. Well, alright then. Voltig, Vukar, Verbok. There's Stiga. Stiga, did you kill Dumas? Niche Ushet? Holon? Thob? Dumas doesn't even have like a combat log of their own. Brutal. Let's have a look. So, Tholtig, who are you fighting? Tholtig's fighting no one. Tholtig's dead. Lovely. Thank you, Tholtig. Vukar is nothing. Stiga? Let's see. The Goblin Lasher lashes a human axeman in the head. Oh, that's Stiga. No, we don't want Stiga. We want Kojo. Right, of course. Sorry. My brain turns back on again. Kojo. So that's all from the siege. Is Kojo not on the list? Neeps, Algebraic, Synonymous, Spaghetti. Many engravers. Oh, hi, Mark. I've heard this Stiga again. Let's see. I wonder who did the kill. They could take up your mantle and inherit your room as he never got to enjoy it, and also you want his skull. His skull will probably be buried. But, let's see. What we could do. We could engrave a Dumas' slab. Do we have any slabs around? Let's have a look. That is not how we spell slab, thank you. We don't have any slabs. How about... So, who killed Dumas, chat? We might be able to ask, Death Cause. There we go. Select the corpse or body part, and then run it. Okay, cool. Dumas. And let's hope this doesn't crash the game. The Dwarf Dumas, killed by the Dwarf Kojo. Oh, Kojo! You murdered them already, you destroyed them in self-defense and then passed away. Kojo, you have to get a different dwarf. You can't have the person who killed your murderer, because you already killed your murderer. Yeah, it was a double damage. A double damage. This is coming in, lovely. This has been floored, perfect. So BF, we're gonna have, like I was saying, OFF for Farmer's Workshop. We'll have a couple of these. Down here, we'll make them of not granite, thank you. We will make them instead out of limestone. Yeah. One there, one over there, thank you. And then B, OFL, and we'll do heaps of stills in here. We will use, for our stills, some nice. Yeah. There. There. And, ooh. What if we brought that across a bit more and had another still? No more auto mining, just normal mining, please. Then you wish to be whoever breaks up fights. That may not happen to someone else, or it'll happen less. It's like it still happen, but your soul will rest better and softer in a cuter place. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, it's Batman. Low Law, the chief medical dwarf, is also a miner. Batman. Not quite a Batman master, but please. Good enough for me. Can we have some granite in here, please? Just along a little way over here. Granite, granite, granite. There you go. And how are we doing up the tippy-toppy? Slowly things come along. Slowly things come along. What do we got here, huh? Some battle axes, some spike steel balls, and mini discs. Oh. We need to get ourselves some more spikes, I think, chat. Pop, 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 pop. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whip. Boom, boom. Oh. An accidental pick, that's fine. That's right, sometimes it's okay to have an accidental pick, chat. Pop, pop, pop. And maybe another one over here. Bump, 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 bump. Excellent, more around the way. So, are we doing much without metals? We are not. Chat, would you forgive me if I asked for some steel spikes? Maybe a bit of steel spikage? One set only. And by one set, I of course mean 20. 20 menacing steel spikes, powered by doggies. Excellent. Also wouldn't mind another squad coming in, chat. I do think that'd be a good choice for us. Get stuff coming along with a bit of that, huh? Over here, up in this region, we will have a place for a barracks. Now, I like how lived in this barrack looks with all its chests and everything. So we'll do a bit of that, huh? Nice and big so we have more space to play with. Yeah, there we go, that's quite nice. Entrance right there, please. Ooh, is that a purple glove? Speaking of purples, chat, how are we doing down here? Oh, chat, we only have 7. Did we stop again? Chat. Did we not even start? Is that what happened? Ooh. We need some cones for that. That's pretty good. We'll get a bit of this. We'll get... how about... Hazel bark is tempting. Oak bark is tempting. I don't want to waste logs though, you know. Do we not have any spinach leaves, chat? What in the sweet name of Christ is going on? Fine, have some ginkgos. Get that a crack at, please. Is your messenger dwarf still alive? Yes, actually, you went off and did some messaging before, and welcome in. Specimen welcome in, and Inquisitive hello. Silas has been off doing messenger service, and look how good their mood is. They've been doing pretty good. We recently did send them to visit the humans, and we might send them again, I think. So last time, they went way up to talk to the dudes over at this fort, which I think is like up here or something. Somewhere in this region, there was a fortress. We can go to the town, maybe. Maybe the town has a weaker diplomat. Good luck, Silas. Because last time we failed to improve trade. We would like to improve it though. So, we need a Kojo, chat. We need Kojo the Third. Someone to break up fights. Someone to make the fort a bit safer. Who do we see? Who might calm things down? Here is gentle averse. They're praying for a better life. Averse? The peasant, also known as who is Kojo. Yeah. Bum bum bum. The third. Chat. The third. Married to Kosoth letter weavers. Their own last name clasp praises. Is over here in the shrine doing a bit of praying. 34 years old. Healthy, dabbling in engraving and stone cutting. A bit of a flatterer and quite strong. A bit musical too. Ooh. They're doing the best. They'll do a good job of stopping people from fighting. They're wearing cougar leather shoes with sheep wool socks, pigtail gloves, undyed dress and trousers. Not bad. Their wife is in the fort, along with your older sister. Adorable. The auntie's here. They have a niece, a cousin, another cousin, a passing acquaintance, and they worship every individual god they could possibly worship. They have never killed anyone yet. And Kojo over here has great kinesthetic sense, a natural ability with music, good intellect, and a way with words. But poor focus, very bad intuition, and a large deficit of willpower. He always presents himself as extravagantly as possible, displaying a magnificent image to the world. He is very friendly and always tries to say nice things to others. He's incredibly brave in the face of imminent danger, which is good because he uses this bravery to step right into the middle of great brawls and calm everyone down. He's a bit foolhardy though, in regards to his bravery. He isn't particularly ambitious and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He does have an active sense of humour and often acts with compassion. He is slow to trust and tries to keep his things nice and tidy. He is curious and eager to learn and is often very cheerful indeed. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others and doesn't focus on material goods. He laughs very loudly whenever he's nervous, a booming, croaking laugh echoing through the halls. He is somewhat put off by trade and commerce, sees war as a useful means to an end, and doesn't care about nature one way or the other. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, chat. Kojo, you know, likes a bit of native platinum, pegine, pink garnet, the colour, ultramarine, maces, grates, lion tamarin men for their small size, they're only little length. The sound of the amber glimmer and the sight of the embraced players. When possible, he prefers to consume papaya wine and absolutely detests jumping spiders. Kojo chat is mighty, but susceptible to disease and very slow to heal. His hair is extremely long, his somewhat narrow, tall ears are fused-lobed. His head is somewhat tall, and his hair is black. His skin is brown, his eyes are aquamarine, and his ears are slightly flattened. And you have no bedroom. That may change in time. There we go, there's a Kojo chat. And to help Kojo on their quest to calm down the hyper-violence in the fortress, Kojo has asked, Kojo the dwarf that is, has asked for something quite important here. Over here, right in this little place right here, is a prison. A prison with a handful of prison cells here. Kojo will break up fights and arrest evil doers from this moment onwards. Brian, welcome in. You think everyone detests jumping spiders? In this fortress, or you mean in real life? I used to really like jumping spiders IRL. I thought they were cute, but then I saw how freaky their eyes were and I thought, nope. But yeah, our Labyrinth is doing good. You can see we even had a siege come through and get sore from the Labyrinth shenanigans. Yeah. In real life, I think a lot of people do like the jumping spiders, the wee lads. Not me though, not anymore. Not after I learnt the horrible truth. Dorby's rushing back and forward. So much to do. 148 lands. We're smelting, we're making that steel, there's iron, there's steel, there's pig iron, there's everything everywhere all the time. We're making spikes too. Oh, we have an iron statue of Dwarfs. Let's jump a little hole in here. We will probably need a bridge across once that's jumped in. over here, B-O, in furnaces, a magma glass furnace made of quartzite. Lovely. Your dad likes jumping spiders. He catches them and takes neat pictures. Oh, fancy. You like video game spiders and movie spiders, but you in real life you don't know. Yeah, I don't like IRL spiders. I tolerate IRL spiders if they're not too scary. Like daddy long legs. Other parts of the world call them cellar spiders, by the way. New Zealand calls them daddy long legs for some weird reason. But those lads, I don't mind them. They're good at keeping flies and other spiders away, which is cool. But if they start running around like lunatics, because daddy long legs, chat, they make their web. And when it gets dusty, like they make it but they never clean it. They never pull it down, so it gets dusty and goes, yeah. And they run off and then there's webs everywhere. It's really annoying. If they do that and they run across some place that I'm trying to do something, or some place I often work and do jammies, they might get a bit squanched. They might get a bit sprayed, maybe. Them's the rules. America calls them that too. Ah. Brown usually kills spiders. But you have negative levels of spider count. Oh, jeez. You like tarantulas? Oh. No, thank you for that. That'd be terrifying. A tarantula? Tarantulas are all fun and games to look at in movies and stuff, but if I saw one IRL, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd do. Just like, not in a cage, but just casually just hanging out on a couch or something. No. Running across the ceiling, I'd leave, Jeff. I'd just run off. Mark moves them outside. My parents, my dad does that and my little brother. Me, on the other hand, I have like 3 cans of fly spray in this house, Jeff. A forgotten beast, Ugath, has come. A great one-eyed Dimetrodon. It has a long spiral horn, and it squirms and it fidgets. Its black scales are small and close set. Beware its poisonous bite. Chat, is this a Spinosaurus? The new one? With the wiggly horn? With the weird protrusion? Oh, someone forgot to feed their pet and it died. Well, that's embarrassing. Looks like your pet gets to go outside now. Into the rubbish pit. Bags and beads on the way. Lovely. Oh, people want more rocks, huh? Did I say Spidosaurus? I meant to say Spinosaurus. Spidosaurus is something too horrific for us to even fathom. Unless you care for a tarantula like a dog in this life, God's gonna send little jumping spiders into your mouth while you sleep. Maybe. You get that bitter flavor and you're like, ooh, what is this taste I'm experiencing right now? And this Planter's Guildhall's already happy with us. That's not bad. Over here, BOFL, we need our final still for this corner. Where's that? Nice. No. Spidosaurus isn't real, it can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Spidosaurus running around in our caverns, lighting things on fire. Scary, scary. Every time we go to the Snake and Reptile conventions, all sorts of cool spiders. No, thank you. You call them ranchos now. Or when a little spider crawls up your nostril. So, if an insect goes in your nostril, fate worse than death, chap. Imagine going caving, but everything's disgusting all the time. It's all yucky and slimy. And then suddenly, a huge blast of yuck, slimy wind picks you up and flings you directly out of the cave and kilometers away. I think if a spider went up my nostril, I'd be more offended than scared. I'd hunt it down. I'd destroy it and its family. And chat, good news, Silas has returned. Silas, Drake, and chat, our messengers come back. They've been going off doing a bit of diplomacy with some nearby humans. And in the late autumn of 119, a strengthening of trade was proposed by the Guild of Fire, and was accepted by the Confederations of Glory. Perfect. Way down in Spring Plains. The Dwarf Silas trail tours of the Guild of Fire met with the Dwarf Sodal Tiktwires, Keeper of the Seal. Now, Silas began to make a rousing speech. Sodal replied with grand oration, but ultimately the matter was agreed. The proposal succeeds. Perfect. A wave of acid and spiders? Oh my goodness. Easier to get them out of your nose than your ears. You've heard some stories. No, I heard spiders go in ear holes. I know insects do go in there sometimes, but all I've heard was in that regard is you just do a little bit of, I think it's olive oil, so it won't upset your ears, but it will just like absolutely destroy any insect in seconds. You inhale mosquitoes, yeah, I get mosquitoes up the nostril from time to time. Mosquitoes and sometimes moths, man. I don't know what it is, but sometimes moths, they get a bit excited, man. They'll be like, ooh, could I come a-visiting? Can I see what's over here in this swell passage? And you get a bit of the moth dust in the nostril, chat. And you begin to exhale with great power. Terrible times. Yeah, but you're one of the moth flies in? It's fantastic. Directly, chat, in your mouth and down your esophagus and into your left lung flies a moth. Tee-hee, says the moth as it accidentally lands in your lung half dead. Calories. You can't digest moths with your lung. No matter what people tell you, I promise you it can't happen. It's looking good. This is all filled up now, perfect. Hopefully that'll get that cracking a bit faster. Over here, this is smooth. Once that's fortified, we'll go off for water hunting. But for now, chat, my tummy is telling me it's time for a cute stream break. Every couple of hours, it's good to have a stand up a stretch. Let that blood flow around your body normally. That sort of jazz. I'll be doing just that myself. Be back in just a couple of minutes. Won't be going long. Perfect time for you to have a stand, a stretch, and a snack yourself, chat. But for now, BRB. Hello. Now, we have so much to do, chat. Not only am I wanting the traps inside in the labyrinth, I was thinking it might be fun to get traps around the edge of this to protect our animals. Now, as is tradition, chat, we do a bit of flooring before we put the traps in. Let's enjoy some rock salt, why not? Yeah. A bit of that flavor on the way, chat, just for fun. Around past the trees. There we go. Down and along. And I see you there, you bully, you meanie. Look at these trees inviting themselves into our fortress defences. The bullying is unrelenting, unmistakable. Up we go. To here, passing around this way. Maybe even a bit of this around this lake, just so we can get some traps around our way. There we go. So I did see that our dwarfs were wanting a little bit more stonage too, which is wild because we've been doing so much mining. But over here, we can get some rooms and nothing. Oh, and we have that prison on the way, which would be nice too. Oh, this is all limonite and lignite. Up here might be good though. Up here, we will do a nice big place. Like this. Actually, make it another bit wider. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit nicer, chat. This, right here, is a perfect place for a throne room. And we'll do some normal bedrooms alongside it, huh? Sure. There we go. There, and there, like that, please. Lovely. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, we could sneak a lad in here, chat. We could come on in. Next floor, by the way, we'll have a library, I promise. And apparently a breaking chair snapping too. So, this, how we doing? Almost? Almost? Perfect. So our next damage, chat. A green roof, oh thank you. And an awoken tower, double thank you. A Baroness consort is visiting. Cat the second is stumbling. The weather is good, lovely. So we need to go off and find out where that aquifer is, chat. We still haven't found it. It could be anywhere. It could be, like, even up here or something done. It could be anywhere. How about, let's go from here to here. It won't connect to anything inside the fortress, we'll just aquifer hunted, chat. Aquifer investigated. Am I ready to get my eggs snatched by the dinosaurs? I am. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be nice. We'll have to have some dinosaur artwork ready for the release next week. No, the week after next, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to do a few things, like maybe a walking dinosaur. Maybe a little hill that looks a bit prehistoric. Ooh. That is a civilian mega alert coming through my phone, chat. That's real bad. Did I get my emergency alert message? I did just this very second. One moment, chat. I should probably go have a look at that. 1 second. Hello. Just like Jennifer says, it was just a test message. But I always think it's a good idea to double check, chat. Never take an alert as a something to ignore, just in case. New petition on the way. Oh, Philip Helms tribute. Welcome. Yeah. Over here, we would like some flooring, and maybe it's something like a claystone or some brown colour to match this one, maybe? Maybe? What do we got? Maybe rock salt? Actually, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Can't say no to a little rock salt. Why did they have the same cadence, chat, as cat dog? You know, cat dog, cat dog. something or other, our little cat dog. Now, so we would like a space for some beds. And along here, maybe. A training space as well, and a place for armor. So armor and such, storage will be down here. There we go. And that'll be training at the back. Similar to here. No. It should be pretty good. Excellent indeed, Chacha. An engraver, an axle, and a buck rabbit to start fighting. Careful now. Also, let's make sure. Oh, apparently it's time to save real quick, chat. Yeah. Now. 148 people, by the way. It's not doing too bad for a fortress, chat. Not too bad at all. But let's get this trapper linking. Oh, we paused? Must have been from the last siege, huh? Oh, we have no mechanisms. We don't have enough rocks. Chat, that's a worry. Let's get on down this way. Limestone, we only use it for material. For smelting, nothing else. We use a bit of this, though, down here. This gabbro. Can't say no to a bit of gabbro, chat. Just a little bit to get things a-cooking. From over here. That's a terrible, terrible spiral. How dare you? It's muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought I unmuted. Sorry. Whoops. It's fine. Thank you for the welcome back. Now. Pause up here. Slowly bringing that flooring in. Lovely. Now we do have some in-progress bedrooms, don't we? I think we stopped because we ran out of cabinets for these two. We're still low on cabinets, yet we need stones so badly. How we doing, chat? Let's pretend that's not a problem. Have we not started over here yet? Chat, why are our miners so rancidly lazy? So fiendish, so foul. Oh. Someone died in their bed. Why? You covered in blood? Birdie. Maybe go to the hospital next time instead of just lying down to sleep it off, huh? Ooh, a lot of mechanisms on the way though, that's pretty good. Well, while that other stuff is going on, at least get in with a bit of flooring in here. This layer, going to be marble. Shwoom, 117 is pretty good. Bump, bump, bump. Apparently these rooms here will also be marble. That's fine. We have 117 after all, chat. Now, we could channel down again, you know. I mean, there's no reason not to. Let's really make sure our dwarves are well and truly overworked. It's amazing, our mine is screaming in despair as more and more mine orders come along. Baby! Oh, engraver Mebzith has given birth to a girl. Now. Oop. And a bit over here. Our dwarves already start chewing through that rock. Careful not to hit that river, dwarves. A little bit scary up there, excuse me. Now, have we had much luck with this mining trip over here? People not really wanting to mine here, huh? Well, I suppose they're busy. More steel, thank you. A bit of a scrap start, some more lignite on the way. How much steel we got? And how much are we using? Steel, we have 18. Are we crafting steel stuff? No, we were before, but it looks like we've finished it. Well, over here, chat, is the beginnings of a barracks. We'll mark the barracks down, we'll create a squad, and we'll make a set of steel short swords. Barracks. Shoomp. Shoomp. And along. This will be, not for the Torrid Silvers, they already have at home, a new squad, chat. With a captain of the guard. Maybe not the captain of the guard yet. We'll go for a new militia captain. Captain of the guard shortly, once we get the prison. Otherwise, chaos will reign upon us. The hammers of compassion. Perfect. We need a leader. A leather worker missed him. Probably is able to stand up, who knows. I know Zuthan cannot. Zuthan's quite injured. Engravers. Pump operators. Planters, glassmakers, more engravers, weavers, peasants, cooks. Excellent. Excellent. Hammers of compassion. We'll now have a schedule. Staggered training, lads. Staggered training, lads. Excellent. And they will come in here. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you. Now. So let's come in with some beds. And the beds were up here, weren't they? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Just there, thank you. And across this way. Bop, 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 bop. Perfect. Cabinet. Or a coffer, maybe. That's fine too. Down here, we're going to have weapon racks. Perfect. Let's do some. I don't think we have any. Weapon racks, I of course meant armor stands, chat. Made of wood. Because we're kind of low on rocks at the moment. There we go. So, squaddy squad. We're going to get you some cool swords, okay? So can I have some steel short swords, please? Thank you. Excellent. We've struck... Ooh, some Onyx, chat. One of my favourite Pokemon. Onyx, hello. Excellent. Excellent. That's looking better. So up here, we'll come in with weapon traps, not upright spike traps, because that'd be a bit dangerous. Ooh, BTO, we'll try again. We'll turn off closest material. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. And we'll get some of the short swords as well coming along. Some of the menacing spikes. They do well in weapon traps, the odd menacing spikes. It's quite nice. Bop, bop, bop. We'll need lots more, but we got lots more on the way, so it's fine. Bop, 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 bop. An accidental iron pick, that's alright. Sometimes iron picks are just fine. Over here. Oh, we're out of mechanisms, chat. Be careful. Your favourite Pokemon is Magikarp. Magikarp is pretty strong though. Magikarp to powerful Gyarados, very nice. My premium favourite is actually... So, Onix is up there. It is really good. Really, really good. One of my favourites. But my premium, primarium, mega rare favourite? Dragonair. Dragonair, not Dragonite, not Dratini, but Dragonair. An Abra or Snorlax for you, 47. Nice! They're both pretty good. Metapod for red, nice. Abra if you have to choose. Abra's an interesting one to catch, man. They run away so quick. Engrav's giving birth to a boy. We're getting some babies, chat. We're getting some babies. Are you working down there? You asleep? You're just hanging out. Just standing. Oh, did you just put a mask on? Scary. Jesus. You're like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's pretty good. My chair, chat. Also like Cyndaquil. Masterpiece Mudstone Throne. More mechanisms? Perfect. Dragonair whips. You have a big plush of it. Nice. Very luxurious neck pillow. Excellent. Now, I might do a bit of this, chat. Oh, can we turn off auto and get us a little bit of drawing though? Thank you. Just, you know, making things look a bit scrumbler in here, chat. Important terminology. I know. And up this way. Important maze designs, chat. Cool. There we go. In fact, that might even cut along from here to there. It's good to have alternate routes through the maze, that way goblins will try and explore new ways through. That's why we have two entrances up this way. They can go this way, and they can go this way. Both ways are full of dangers. Ooh, our short sword's done in half a second. We also made some rose quartz. Lovely. Let's get those swordies. Perfect. Next up is shields. Wooden shields, please. Yep. Excellent. Oh, hello. Oh, we're out of dimple cups, that's fine. We probably have a whole bunch of harvested dimple cups that we could probably, How do we turn that into dye again? Is that process plants to bags for dimple cups, or do they get milled? I think dimple cups go process plant to bag, don't they? Process plant to bag, please, and we will say, Joe, if there's unrotten or bad processable plants, there are not, but if there were, we would be doing them. We'll get a mill coming in shortly too. Who dares come in here with their ranted miasma? Someone's left an entire goat on the floor, Chad. How dare you? How's that die coming? Jesus, still low? Really? We're stalling badly because of the die shenanigans. We make out of baggies. Can we do a little bit of mixed diets consolation then? How about we do a piece of deep sea blue dye, I think. After. How is this guy not doing us more bags? Oh, I see we're still channeling that. Very nice. Lignite and limestone, yeah. That's all lands that are bookmarked for the forges. I mean, that's fine though. Just means we still need that stonium, chat. Oh, hello. Can I have... If we come down here, we look at this beast. Chat. What if we do a couple of things? Number one. Oh, put them up here. Weaving along this way, chat. A long, spaghetti-like protuberance. Sad, chat. It sits in the furniture. In here, we look for the dread, the cute, the sandbag. The sandbag. Lennox! Welcome in! You survived the first days of the massive heatwave, but you're supposed to hit over 32°C on Monday, and you're not here for it. Ooh. Yeah, 32 is going to be a difficult time. Difficult. You don't mill any dyes, you do for, I think, the hide roots get milled. I think. You know, don't know a single Pokemon beyond the first generation. I don't know about that, specimen. There are, because, remember, in the, I think the first season of the Pokemon anime, that I'm sure everyone watched as a child, the first season did have reference to second gen Pokemon here and there. I remember was Togepi. Togepi was in the first season, right? Or was it in the second? The little egg Pokemon. The cute one that Misty always carried around, remember? Yeah, see? All this time, you had powerful knowledge. All this time. Togepi was Gen 2, yeah. You're more into Digimon. I gotta admit, I did watch a bit of Digimon if it was on telly, don't get me wrong, but it was never something I was mega hyped for, you know. So, how are we doing down here, Joe? We have 24 steel, only 13 iron. We do have a good amount of limonite and hematite up here. And some empty spaces, dwarvies. What are we smelting at the moment? Nothing. Okay, hold on. What's our smelt order? Magnetite. Ah, we're not doing limonite? Well, alright then. Limon? And I don't think we'll have much hematite, but we'll rock up that order anyway. And we did see some gold here and there. Oh no, it's not gold bar, we want nativiums, don't we, chat? Native gold ore. And we'll come in and we'll say, if there's limonite, which there is, and if there's hematite, which there is, and if there's gold, there's not yet, but there's a little bit. Second gen did end up in the show, but it was a season or two later, you can't remember. Yeah, it was a while ago for me as well. Is that a giant elm? Up here on the surface amongst our goats and our wolves? Yeah. A stray giant elm trained nicely. We even have a corpse. Nice. It's been there for millennia. Yeah. So, we should now, Chad, we have a bag of sand, but what we want is we want a repeating order of sandbags, Chad. Collect sand. Do this, Chad. Every now and again. For now, seasonally. We don't want to wear out every bag we have, you know. But we can then go, hey, can we have, chat? A clear glass throne, please. Yep. Because we know we have some pearl ash. We've bought it. We bought the pearl ash. Also, I changed my mind with this lad. Did not. It's a one-off order now. One-time order. Here we go. Just because I really don't want to upset our bag flow. It's bad enough as it is. Now, look at these barrels full of grape plants. And pigtails. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go in here. Kitchen. Kitchen. Kitchen, I need you to not brew the pigtails, please. I know it's fun. They should be really just woven over. We have plenty of other stuff to brew anyway. 85 apricots? Not bad. Not bad. Drinkables are at 113 now, even though, chat, we have our stupid plants down here. These guys should be going ham. Are you getting apple seeds from... Oh, that's the stills. Alright, that's all good then. We're processing plants, shearing animals, whatever we can down there. Now, next up, masterpiece pagan wood beds, lavish meals, more onyx? Sure. Yes, back over this way. Down we drop, down to, just in here. Actually no, we're still doing the bedrooms up here, aren't we? Have we done much more cabinetry? Yeah! I think that's all the cabinetry we actually need for this floor, which is very good. Lots of coffers. Oh, we have so many. We have so many, chat. It's a treat. It's a wonderful time. Over here. Beep. 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 And along. To over here. And then, chat, the lucky dwarfs, chat. Get a bookcase. You're not guaranteed one, but it might happen. Sometimes you might even get two. Around we go, searching for the next possibility. There we are. And then, some cute doors. Pop. Pop. Excuse me. Pop. Pop over here. Lovely. Excellent. Down and around, just. And bedroom, hooray. Hello, Marty. Speaking of Pokemon, your Swablu just evolved. A Swablu? Now there's one I haven't heard. Is that from the T-ROM hack I keep hearing about? I still need to try that, man. It does sound pretty fun. Landis is gonna run off because they're burning up and about to catch fire. A cold shower? Cold shower. Yeah. Get yourself some fans going. Get yourself a jug, chat. Pro tip, get a jug. Fill it with water from the tap, put it in the fridge. Have a drink, chat. When you get too warm, your whole body goes, ah. Done. There we go. Bedrooms. Oh. I think that was the old Onyx order. Ooh, I see this coming in. It'll hopefully dissuade some of those goblins coming in, huh? More coke from Malignite. You'll be doing that. You got plenty of ice. Nice. Nice. Look at these lads. So much work going on in the surface. So how are our other orders? Oh, we might have done out. No, armor stands still on the way. Damn it. Fair enough, though. No one's doing anything with that steel. Lads, you just get a bunch of cool swords or something? Let's see if we can't find some helmets, huh? How much steel do we have? Do we have enough for some helmets? Do not use closest material, you disgusting pig beast. 26 steel. Oh, chat, time for some helmets. Steel helms, please. Ooh, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. Excellent. More planties coming along. Lovely. Now, next up. Ooh, have we done much work with over here, chat? Ooh, I see this. So it's come all the way down from the top to here. Nothing so far. That could be bad, because we might need to run a pump stack. We'll bring it to, probably to here. I'm not even seeing aquafire down here. We were told there was aquafire, chat. I don't believe it'd be in the second cabin layer, though. I'm not even seeing it down here. It's got to be down here somewhere. We were told there's aquafire, chat. This chair keeps splintering and snapping. An engraver withdraws from society and someone had a baby, which is always a nice surprise. Look at all these trappies everywhere. Everywhere. And I do love that you can see the weapon poking out the top of the weapon trap. It's very cool. Very, very nice. Could I have some grenadage? Yeah. There's a game, of course you can. Our dwarfs going around. You taking shortcuts there, dwarfs? You using my labyrinth as a sweet shortcut? You having a fun explore time, you rancid beasts? So part of the cool thing we can do, chat, is we can just go off and absolutely use those goblin weapons like we did before to fill up our wonderful labyrinth. Which is coming along now, it's getting there. The goal is to have it kind of spread off in this direction. All around the main way, so there's many routes for the goblins to take. It'll be good, chat. It'll be lovely, chat. More steel. Magnetite. Milk opal. Bituminous coal. More milk opal, wow. We've been working hard down here, huh? Still no aquafire, by the way. I will do a big auto direct from here. All the way up. Yeah. Is that some kaolinite? That's a worry. Don't order mine the kaolinite. But everything else, the limonite, the magnetite, a treat. Still no aquafire. I wonder if there is just no aquafire, man. It's really weird. I mean, there's sogginess from a small pocket. That's about it, huh? And none of the puns I'm seeing are, hitting what we're wanting them to, chat. So a huge pity. Well, I'm also not seeing any platinum on our little excursion here. We'll go down to there. You said I'm not saying cromulent as often as I did? Well, I got called out for being over the top with cromulence, chat. My cromulence was not cromulent enough. So I toned it down a little. We're cromulent, but only on special occasions now. Ooh, more coal. Jesus, speaking of cromulent, platinum, chat. Oh my god, it twinkles in the deep. And over here? No, that's just magnetite, that's fine. 2 veins of native platinum. One there. There's the other. Down here, you'll say. Ooh. So we did not find an aquafire so far, but chat, some platinum though. That's pretty good. Our rock cabinets, our clear glass throne. Very cromulent of you, yes. Red votes for more cromulent. The big cromulent divide strikes into the depths of the community. Now, what were we doing down here? I got distracted and now cannot remember. Oh yeah, over here. BFR. Crystal. Or clear glass throne. Lovely. I would also like, you know, would it be really cool? 2 clear glass statues. Just 2, thank you. Lovely. That's the nice thing about cromulence. You never have too much. You say that, but when poor old cat turns up and he sees that we've been doing nothing but saying the word cromulent on repeat for the past 2 hours, he'll catch fire. His soul will collapse. Simi comes in with a highlight. Cromulently purple. Now, if he dies, he dies. I don't know. I don't want Cat to die. Cat's been a pillar of the community for a long time. It's cool. Now, are we running out of rocks and bags again? Chat, sweet Christ. How in the sweet Sam hole? Chat, are we supposed to have that many bags? Oh. Chat, we have dwarf pus, some troll blood, and a cute amount of other blood. It will embiggen his soul. Let's see, down here, we need a little bit of something more, chat. Let's see, what was that, chat? You guys are distracting me so much, my brain's just rattling, just spinning about now. What do we even come down for, chat? There's a mystery. Well, how are we doing? How's our steel stuff going? Okay, we're waiting for the helmets. We do have still a manager, right? Red, what are you doing? Red, you're manager, right? Red, please. Also, we need a champion. Who's our highest skilled military dude? Let's have a look. No one's on duty at the moment, but I do know Torrid Silver's right. They have some dudes. If we give them this order and set them there, they all change their profession. Elite restless, and sword swords. Where's the others, huh? All coffers coming in. Limonite. So much iron on the way, Jesus. Come on, who's this? We have a wrestler and a wrestler. Where's our legendary dudes? Come on now. Everyone's running off to grab gear, which tells me we probably want them stationed anyway, just to force them to update their stats. Another wrestler, possibly the same one from before. He was somewhat injured, buddy. Legendary engraver, legendary observer, expert fighter. Not bad, Ingus. What's your health like though? Oh, you got a sore grasper? Your little handy's not so handy? No treatment scheduled. Oh, alright then, if you think you're hardcore enough. Ustuth the X-Lord. That's who we're waiting for. We want Ustuth the X-Lord to be our champion, Jack. Right. Ustuth the X-Lord. There we go. I'll clear your station up. Thanks. My brain is now 80% cromulent. It's shrunken, chat. The cromulency decreases. The rest of my brain is now rancid grey matter. Disgusting. Could we have some coffers, please? One. Along this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do a bit of this, we should get away with it. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More storage for out there. Limonite's being smelted. Limonite's being toasted. Oh, here's a treat, chat. We don't often get one of these. A Glacier Titan, chat, arrives. Oh, good nook. A huge, three-eyed serpent. It has large mandibles, and an austere look about it. Its dark tan scales are round and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. Chat, that's not bad. We are going to do two things. Number one, man inside. Number two, the bottom squad doesn't get to join in because they're not quite equipped just yet. And number three, we are going to wrangle the jingle on that farm there. There we go. Now, round dwarvies. Why no farm here? We're still doing grapes, although I'm kind of worried that our grapes might take... Ooh, a bit of hemp. We can turn that into cloth. That's perfect. That's a hemp farm now, Chad. Oh, buddy, that's not the place to be sleeping. No, it's Zipper Putty the second sleeping on... Yeah, that's the one, buddy. Off you go. Thank you. A lot of forbiddings. The Glacier Titan's attacking people? Robo, don't get eaten though. Oh. The Glacier Titan ran down into here and attacked the miners. The miners looked at this great horror, approaching them and said, No, that's a bad Titan. The chief medical dwarf strikes the Glacier Titan in the neck, tearing the muscle and tearing the upper spine's nervous tissue. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. The pick is lodged in the wound. The wound, rather, not the wound, pardon me. The medical dwarf pulls on the embedded pick and gains it. The medical dwarf strikes again, like they've ordered the war. This time hitting the beast in the head. This ancient Glacier Titan that's been around since time immemorial, before recorded history. Chat. Gets its head smashed in by a pickaxe, blowing out the muscle, exploding the skull, and tearing up the brain. Ow, says the Titan's brain. Yes, a lovely corpse. B, OFB, chat. High priority butchery, please. Immediately. We'll clear the civilian alert. Oh, and our station does not need a station. Lovely. The badass doctor? Yes. The doctor just completely murdered it. Oh, someone did die though, a miner. Or chat, the miner. The miner was fighting the beast, it looks like, but got injected with poison, and they've been bleeding, chat. All the way to here, where they ran out. Too bad, chat. Are you doing okay, Chief Medical Dwarf? I hope so. Dr. Death? Maybe if we're unlucky we'll get Dr. Death, huh? Weapon traps up here are done. Ooh, can I have some more then? What if you have one here? How about... Oh, we're, use closest material. I see you. Come in nice. Yeah, just nicely. Let's do 4 of those. Maybe one. Couple of these. An iron short sword. Maybe 2 iron short swords. Excellent. And let's open that farm too. Farm? Oh. A little animal pasture. You know, as you do. Whoever had first weapon traps, what about second weapon traps? Exactly. And how are we doing with our material down here, chat? Iron's picking up. We have 36 steel, chat. That's crazy. Are we making that steel helmet yet? No. Neither the statues. Chat, we're in the Sweet Christ is Red. Red, why you harvest? Don't harvest plants. Red, you fiend. I demand you go to work, Red. I demand it. If we do this actually. Oh, no, like this. We bring up our manager, good old Red, and we say, hey, no other jobs now, you're the manager, that's your whole main job. Okay. Does look at this point, it looks like the doctor has survived, which is good. Which is excellent. Well, there's just casually swords discarded everywhere. Do we have any armor stands, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't realize this was finished. That's good though. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Excellent. They'll hopefully keep your stuff inside the barracks now, which will be very good. Lovely. Do I see a manager in the manager's office? No. Do I see the orders list updated now? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain exports. Now, do you think we have some mechanisms? Can we do some linking? Bet you we can. Down in here, chat, is the goal. Down in here. Some spikies. We had enough to link one spike and one spike only. Don't you get greedy now, chat. In times like this, one spike is plenty. Now. Now, let's see. More wolves giving birth to more wolf babies. Lovely. Sure, wouldn't mind some bags though, dwarvies. Well, the elves will come in. The elves will probably have some stuff we can weave into weavables, which will be very good. We're still out of rocks, man. Jesus. And we could use this, chat, to power our underground river, actually, from the looks of things. So if we had a pump that came up this way, it'd be a journey, chat. All the way up, chat. All the way up, because we can't find the aquifer. As far as we can tell, it no longer exists. All the way up. All the way up. Chat, that's crazy. To here, it looks like 30 Z levels above 0 down to -60. That's almost 100 Z levels of pumps. I don't know, chat. Do we want to bring water up that distance? Not really. Is there anything shallower? So I'm not seeing any water in here at all, which is very impressive to me. This does not quite hit the edge of the map, yes sir? That means it will not drain. Someone's been killing animals in here, chat. There's a dead crocodile, which is a bit grim. How about... Oh, I see we found a lot of material in here, which is very good. Chat, I promise you, we were told there's supposed to be an aquifer down here. Now, once they mine this out, maybe we'll do some sprangling down there to have a look, huh? More pups again, not bad. Helmets, dumb. Helmets, helmet. Military. Lads, there's a helmet with your name on it. Excellent. Next up, gauntlets. The cute little owl gauntlet, please. Steel gauntlets, thank you. Excellent. Can DF confirm there is an aquifer without revealing it? I don't know. Maybe. Would I want to do such a thing? Probably not, to be honest. I know it's a pity, but... Chat, I don't like cheating with the effect, to be honest. Like, we'll do it sometimes, if we need to, but... I'd have more fun investigating, chat. Hunting about, you know. Are you having a sit at the moment, madam? An old clear glass throne, maybe. Have we done those statues, by the way? We've done one. Be a few up here, chat. Claystone statue? Disgusting. How dare you? We want a clear glass. Now, I also have, chat, one steel door, please. Thank you. And while that's coming, let's get in here with a bit of smoothing. There we go. Yeah. Masterpiece grape roasts, lovely. More lavish meals on the way. Drinkies are picking up slowly, but we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. And Juniper would like a health check, of course. Let's have a look. Where's our Juniper? Let's do a search you. There we go. Juniper, the gem cutter. Smelting some magnetite. In a good mood too, lovely. Juniper wearing a cool little mask covering her eyes. Juniper Skunk Tour. Number Boulder. Creator of Duslik Legon and Zush Mistem. Smelting some ore as we speak. Married to Kato. 69 years old now. Nice. A legendary gem cutter. X. Talented planter. I get so jealous sometimes, she cries. Excited remembering performing. Lovely. What do we plan to do with the aquifer? So we have a room redeemed from someone who wants a river. Some form of liquid, either river or magma running past their room. We know there's an aquifer, so we just have to find it. We have to bully it. If we get that aquifer, we can tap it, slurm out some of its water, and pour it down an underground river we've carved out. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Forgotten Beast bone earrings, still sitting there, still looking fantastic. An iron mask, not damaged at all, very nice. Their husband also wearing a mask, Kate all over there. A kindred spirit of theirs also wearing a mask. They have 6 trillion tons of friends, including the king. Oh my god, so many friends. I'm surprised poor Judy's not a mayor or something, man. 3 notable kills. Shores the dwarf, damn it. Pagedbook, channel stranger, the dwarf, and 1 out of 10, damn it. But a forgotten beast known as Gedor, slithered fishes, the abyssal, the forgotten beast, in 113. And more recently, actually no, Bridget Typhoons is the last fault. Someone's been doing some pig murder in chat. A number boulder? That's a giant D20. I mean, it did work. Let's see, any new moves the past couple of years, chat? Since about 117, maybe 116. These are all really old. We would have read them when we first read about Juniper. 109, 113, 111. All of that happened before the dwarf even came here. So ever since Juniper came here, she's been living a really nice life. Pretty good. You don't have a bedroom, but you're still really happy. That's not bad, chat. Maybe bigger than a D20. I mean, if it's a boulder, you can surely you go up to like D300 or something easily. Ooh, this is actually going down past the catacombs. That's kind of cool. We're smoothing, perfect. We're running low, chaps. On the rocks once more. That's alright, we'll get that coming. But chat, while we're doing that save, I'm gonna go off and make a coffee. I'll be back in just a jiffy. One moment, chat. Hello. Yeah. Our throne room's on the way, and we got some bedrooms coming up, including this one. Spring has arrived. The elves, along with my chair, will be creaking about shortly enough. We're getting a lot of wolvies coming. Sure wouldn't mind having a decent amount of dying dwarvies. Now. Have we... So here's our hemp. Have we snagged some yet? Can you just grow like mainly hemp if possible? Was that all the hemp we had? Bullet chat. Well, alright then, fine. Kinda cool we snagged some. I don't even know who brought that in, but hey. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, another thing I want to check. So, this is completely drained. Well, that'll be bad for dwarves who need a visit to the hospital. I don't know that that's right near where the goblins come in, chat. We might get rid of this. We might come in and just say, hey, it's time for you to be repainted. Cheer, how dare you. I'll just fix that up a little. There you go, lads. No more of that, thank you. Now, one thing I'll do, sort of visit the kitchen and see if we got the hempage in here. I don't know that we will do. I just want to make sure we're not, like, growing it or cooking it or what have you. Look at that saguaro fruit. Excellent. We get that from the cactus. We do have some pigtails waiting to be processed at the plant processory. We even have a rock nut. We butchered the glacier titan, by the way. 400... Actually no, that's 400 pecans. 47 bits of prepared glacier titan lung. That sparkles, chat. The titan intestines, 88 portions. It still twitches from time to time, even when it's in your tummy. 188 pieces of glacier titan meat, cut from the juiciest, glacieriest titan muscles, and 26 servings of titan bread. You eat it, chat, and you actually feel a bit fizzy, you feel a bit floaty. It's a weird sensation. And some prepared glacier titan eyeballs. 2 servings, 1 for each eye. You bite into it and it pops, chat. Weird that there's only 2 servings. That was a 3-eyed beastie, wasn't it? Did someone pocket an eyeball? Worrying. Oh, our gaunt is coming. There we go. Someone just killed a rabbit. Wonderful. Guys, snaggy those gauntlets. There we go. Next up, booties. Hi, boots, thank you. Boom. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Puppies coming on in. Lovely. Dinner's coming on in. Lovely. I see a mountain of meat. Now, 120 drinks. That's going down again? Really? Kind of a worry, chat. Are lads all brewing down here? They might be going to have to get barrels and such, huh? What if we come over here and maybe... I did do this originally because I wasn't sure if like, we have heaps of food storage, so they won't bring food down here, but maybe they'll bring in some barrels. A ghostly engraver has arisen and begins to haunt the fortress. And we made some pig eye. Wonderful. Down in here, chat, let's enjoy some of this nonsense, huh? We will start with some... Ooh, look at that claystone. Beautiful, thank you. And along here, claystone for the corridor, as is tradition, but... Chat. How about some... Do you have much marble at the moment? Oh, you marbleinos, chat. Marble enthusiasts are 62 bits. life is good. Up to there, I think. Yeah. Next up, with us having some of that clay stone, we're going to come down to here. With the clay stone blocks. Perfect. And then we'll trim it away a little, as we like to. There we go. Bump, bump, a bit of this down to here. A bit of this down to here, and then here we'll do steppers. We'll start by carving a space down to here, because every one of these is 2-bit step. One is empty, and the next bit has the rooms in it. Ooh, hello, look at that mask with that beard. Amazing. 10 out of 10, Edom. Excellent. Oh, Edom's changed his mind and thrown it on the floor. An elven trade caravan's arrived, Chad. This one from Lulu Teo. Our status as a major land has attracted a much more trade than usual. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are great. Chat, the goodies. The goodies. Let's come in with some GMs. One bin of yum-yums, please. Where are they? Where are the gemmables? We'll have 2 bins, we'll bring them both up. Why not? Why not? Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Oh, that was a different group. Chat, this is from Neferathala has arrived. Our status as a major land has attracted more trade from these dudes than usual too. Lovely. The relations are still strengthened with this faction as well, and trade relations are great. Excellent. Now, next up, there's the button I was looking for. Do we have some mechanisms? We have 1 spare mechanism. Damn it. Dawson, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. And now when Diplomat has arrived, along with the Duke, pending a mandate. So, let's get up brokering. Oh, they're bringing in some yummies. Oh, they're bringing in some fruitables. I'm surprised elves don't bring us beverages, right? Maybe cute beverages. Made from, maybe the elves would come in with meads. Actually, no, because you'd have to injure the hive. Maybe they'd use, they'd brew wines, fruit wines and chardonnays and such from fallen tree fruits. That's what it is. Or maybe elves just drink water. Chat, and if an elf came in with a barrel of sparkling elf water, would you have some? Would you give it a little tasty taste? Yeah. Is that some lung right there? Nice. Another elven diplomat. They'll all be coming in with demands of tree felling and such. Oh, there's our trader. We're still waiting for those bins of gems though. Apparently the gem binnies are a bit hefty at the moment. How are we doing down here? So once this comes along... Oh, we can channel here though. Just like this, please. Thank you. You can still see the bottom. For how much longer though, I'm not certain. We made 10 steel doors. We were supposed to make 1 of those. Chat, did I get distracted? Did the door flee from us? The Duke Riff, admin of Pagedbook, meets with the elven diplomat, Anna Fathia. Greetings from the woodslands, they cry. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forest surrounding your realm, though we are loath to spend a single branch, or spare a single branch, to your senseless slaughter. We are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25 until next we meet. That's not bad. 42 at most. Oh, they must be happy with us. Excellent. Excellent. Is it a bit of miasma? No, a lamb went in here. Dwarves, don't let the lambs run in here and rot to death. We need those for good purposes. We'd like them to be up here, please. We also have 100 trillion wolves now. We probably want to do some butchering at some point. Let's have a look. Anyone else we want to bring in here? After that recent embarrassment. Oh, bring in the porcupine, why not? A pet lamb? Pet lamb goes in here now. Pet lamb is no longer allowed in the fortress. Now. So how we're doing? Over here. Here. Boom. A steel door. Do we have a spare little glassy statue? Not yet. It'll be on the way. We'll get assortments of statues up here at Claystone. Rock salt and an iron one down here. Lovely. More thread on the way. That's pretty good. A bit of diplomacy from the other elf. What do you want, other elf? 25 again? That's fine. 41 at most? Yeah. Get out of here, elves. You're feeling too fancy for such things right now. Ooh, this is coming in though. Table. Little thronage. Process material, it's fine. Bed. Do we have much in the way of chains at the moment, chat? Do you know? Let's have a look. We have 2 pigtail ropes. Can I have some ooh. Platinum, chat. Set of 10 would be lovely, thank you. Honey badgers are attacking spearmen. Oh, time to trade. We'll go with Lulo, they got here first. They have come in with 3 empty cages, which we like a lot, and a bull moose. I do not want a moose, but thank you. Barrel. Bucket. Past their various wooden gamzamblies. Ooh. Elven capes, yes please. They would like a bit of value. Rose corpses come tumbling into their waiting elven hands, along with some of those beautiful onyxes. We top it off with 1 green tourmaline. They do have some vests, but they're not dyed. We're too fancy for the lack of dye. Bring in some bags, though, elves. If you could. If you brought some elves, I would like it a lot. Brought some elves, brought some bags, I'd like it a lot. No caps this time, we had caps the last time. Gauntlets, gloves, socks and shoes. A wooden ring, an amulet or 2. We'll grab those actually. Oh, snangle some chests too, thank you. Various seeds. We can't brew the seeds, not even the walnuts or the hazelnuts. But the leaves and fruit, we can slam them straight on into the brew department. And we will. Need to pop in some more gems, Jeff. There we go, that's a bit better. Bayberries. We bring that value back up again. Bum. They have some leggings and greaves that we have no interest in. Short skirts, maybe if we start making our own clothing we'll think about that, but that's pretty good for now. We trade. Leader seems happy, good. We trade again, this time with Nafafa, yeah. They bought some clay, a cardinal, a wolf, we have one. No new kiwis. Upsetty, chat. Disappointing. And distressing. Down we come. Oh, I see that rough one, and we avoid it perfectly. They have buckets, They have bows, they have little coats, they have little vests, they have little shoes. That's just hoods. Just the hoods. Gloves, linen gloves, all sorts. Seeds. Could we have some of your fruitage, please? Whip and whip. I think that'll help quite a bit. They would like... Actually, get some long skirts too, just for fun. They would like another little bit more, chat. A little bit. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Down we go. All the way down. Getting there, chat. Getting there. Easy. Walk that back a little. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Trade with the elves done. Pity we did not get another Kiwi. That would have been perfect, dude. We got a Mr. Kiwi to go with a Madam Kiwi. Get some babies. Eggs. Will be so good. No. These have been built for the most part. We're still waiting on those spikes over there, chap. Now see, we're doing a lot of smelting. Lots more iron coming in. How's our material looking like, chap? 102 iron. I'm not seeing any steel. No steel? Nothing. We've been slamming it and turning it into boots and gauntlets. Accidental stack of doors as well. Wonderful. Masterpiece baggies on the way. Jeez, that's not bad. Farmer's Guild, of course. Of course. Early spring. Remember the last time we did get attacked by the goblins, but that wasn't for a wee while, huh? That wasn't until the summer. So it should be pretty good. Native platinum. Well, don't mind if I do. This is down here in the hypermines. Limonite everywhere. No way is that. That's magnetite. Okay, I thought that was going to say that was platinum, and I was like, Jesus Christ. There's magnetite everywhere though, chat. It's getting kind of silly. Kind of out of hand. So, well that's going. How we doing down here? That's looking pretty good. Time for some little steppers. Down to here. We'll use some slate. Why not? Sure. I like a bit of slatage. A little bit of slatage. It's good for the soul, chat. Baby noises again. Someone also became a swordsmaster, which is very impressive. Ooh, spine, please. What is this bullying? A peasant comes in. Is that not a throne room? No. Ah. One office, please. One office, please. Thank you. You have to click on the picture. This, chat, is indeed a throne room for the Duke. Already to say it's nowhere near good enough. How dare you, as I cry. Listen, it's in progress, you fiend. Oh, well, alright then, sure. Chat, suddenly, our ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Our thriving site is now the capital, and with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Ah. Does that mean... Yeah, Darbo's turned up. Chat, Darbo's returned. X. That's not bad, chat. Long live the king? Yeah, buddy. Our dwarfs are still mining down here, by the way. No sign of Aquifire in any one of their weird scrungles that they're doing. What is this? Oh, some limonite? And some platinum. Oh, good news, chat! A Cyclops arrives. Gisa Eremeveria has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set directly in the center of its forehead. That's a magnetite in here. Oh, that's not magnetite, that's just native platinum. And there. Oh, that whole thing's native platinum? Oh, that's fine. Lovely. I'm not seeing even half a sniff of the aquifer, though. Aquifer, I reckon, will be up in the chalk. Oh, chat, someone didn't pause. No, chat, our gem cutter died on the way in. Streamer was not paying enough attention. And dwarves have begun to die. Run inside, everyone, even though the beast is at the front entrance. Military! Save us, military! Juniper, by the way, was a legendary gem cutter. Legendary, chat. Up here, fighting for their lives, who is Kojo? Chat, if we kill another Kojo... Oh, Neeps is at Neeps Run. Also, where's the king? What if the king dies? Chat, what if the king dies to the stupid guy that just turned up? Kojo's over here bleeding badly, chat. Chat, Kojo's leg fell off, and now they don't work anymore. Kojo has died. Kojo the third is Kojo the no longer. Made some yarn bags though, which is nice. That's pretty good. Oh, a goose is growing. A temple in the priest for the Glen sect of hills. Lovely. Oh, run inside. Oh, he's attacking the king will be up here now. No, don't kill the king, please. Kojo wants to use another dwarf. Where's our military? Our military just taking it easy, having a rest. Jesus Christ, dwarves. You're going to let the king handle it by themselves? Where is our king? Davo, are you still alive? Davo, oh, Davo's made it in. Oh, pretty good then. Hi, Davo. Meanwhile, dwarves still have not fought off the Cyclops. Oh, it might be there actually. Nope, that's a goblin corpse. That is one of our dwarves. Where'd the Cyclops go? Maybe near this child or this peasant. I think the Cyclops died. Either. Oh no, there it is. Oh, you're over here, you're massacring the elves? Oh, I'm sure the elves will love that, thank you. Where in the sweet Christ is the military? Military, you almost had the king die for your shenanigans. The military walks off up the staircase, uninterested in fighting the Cyclops, Gisa. They have been told to fight the Cyclops. Hi. You a bit scared, buddy? Oh, you're thirsty. Yeah. This is not a wrestler, chat. This is a chicken. Chicken detected, chat. Oh, here we go. You do it. No. Also going off. We're all having sippy drinks. I'm heading back now. I'm heading downstairs. Oh, you wanted to get a mug to have a drink? Sure as it would be a pity if the elves died and then we end up having giant wars with them. Oh my goodness, 67 years later, a dwarf goes to help. Absolutely incredible. 1 trillion ton of dead elves everywhere. Many dead, named dwarves. Somehow our Duke and our Baron, our Duke and our King are still around. Somehow. You may run out of points. When did your last one pass away? 2 hours ago? 2 hours is past the limit usually. Usually if someone dies within an hour of redeeming the dwarf, they get a refund. Do we get this stuff for free? Sort of. We'll get this stuff for free. They'll probably not be able to leave on their own now, because they'll be half mangled. But we'll get this stuff, but they'll really hate us a little bit more. They'll bring less stuff next time. But yes, sadly you are past the 1 hour limit. But a new Kojo. What sort of Kojo are we getting this time? Ah. Oh, you're going to visit the Temple of Chaos, of course. A vengeful Kojo. Who looks the most vengeful? Chat, look at Ito here with their scary mask and their crown. Chat, this must be the new Kojo. Oh my god, look at this. Amazing, incredible. Chat, this is who is Kojo. And this is, we just had the third, didn't we? So this must be Kojo the fourth. Who is Kojo Bear the fourth? 68 years old, married to Ariel Bannerscales with a pet little bunny rabbit called Olath. Values harmony, values stoicism, disdains skill and easily stressed. Haggard beyond imagining. They're hauling, chat, some glacier titan meat. They're gonna eat it raw. They're not even gonna cook it. They're just gonna devour it. Parasites and all. A high master mace. Not bad. Great engraver, great brewer, skilled stonecutter. One should always respect the law, they cry, as they haul a giant slab of meat across the floor from one side of the fortress to the other. Sympathy after giving someone food and satisfaction at work. Very nice. They look really cool though, by the way. They're really cool. 10 out of 10, Dwarf. An iron mask. A large rat bone amulet. A chicken nail crown. Pig leather trousers, pigtail dress. Sheep wool left and right gloves. A nice matching pair, a deep rich brown. Purple giant case white silk socks with some black leopard leather shoes on top. Yeah. Oh, their wife's in the military, a wrestler. There's their little pet rabbit, Labyrinth. They have no big friends, no close friends, lots of actually no. Peregrine. Peregrine the friend. Latas the friend. Doran and Zugler as well. Many passing acquaintances, and they worship Bur, Thukan Datan. They have killed a chicken in our old fortress, and they killed Transfem. The original Transfem got murdered, chat. Brutal. Horrific. Chat, poor old Kojo the Fourth has poor focus, poor empathy, and meager ability with social relationships, and bad intuition. He becomes completely helpless in stressful situations after being caught in a snowstorm in 108. That was a while ago though, buddy. 12 years ago. He's very ambitious, always looking for a way to better his situation, and is a pessimist. He's a perfectionist too, eh? My goodness. And tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He can sometimes act without deliberation, and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He turned around after suffering a major injury in 109. Chad, the traumas here are so brutal. He's quick to form negative views about things, after being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 110. Doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and really feels discouraged. A turnaround after suffering a major injury in 112. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and likes to take it easy. He also has quite a greedy streak. Yeah. Kojo, chat. Their last name, by the way, Book Seizure. Jesus. Chat. Kojo the Fourth would personally have the world operate in complete harmony, without the least bit of strife or discord after suffering a major injury in 110. Sees freedom and independence as completely worthless. Greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labours, due to being forced to endure the decay of a friend. In 110, Jesus Christ, that must have been after a tremendous riot, chat. Thinks it's of the utmost importance to present a bold face and never growls, complain, or even show emotion. Believes that the time taken to master a skill is a horrible waste, and sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. Kojo likes to stand around and do nothing. They don't like to work hard, they don't like to get better at what they can do. They want to stand about, and even then they're bad at it. They'll fall over from time to time, chat. I have to take a break to lean against the wall. Jack, welcome in! Now, this lad wants to make a master even though you don't want to work hard or boost your skill. What happened in 110 that everyone was injured in? It seems like it's in everyone's bio. So, our last fortress was so angry. We had so many angry dudes that up here, instead of it saying, 70 angry dwarves, it said ++. Nothing else. We maxed out the counter. There were so many riots. Sometimes we'd have one in a year, sometimes we'd have 2 or 3 in a year. It was chaos, chat. It was amazing. Kojo, chat, likes pudding stone, bismuth bronze, tiger iron, sheep horn, the colour raspberry pink, slabs, crutches, reindeer, for their large herds, and the words of the letter of watchfulness. Impossible, he prefers to consume pineapple white, but absolutely detests leeches. No bedroom, but they do have a description. Chat. Kojo the Fourth has somewhat greasy hair, which is very curly. Greasy hair, buddy. Have a wash. Get off some of that hog fat. His very long beard is neatly combed, and his very long sideburns are braided. His long moustache is neatly combed, and his very long hair is tied back into a ponytail. I mean, we get a bit of an afro vibe here, but that's fine. He is, chat, large. He is tall, wide, and terrifying. He has a very round chin, and his eyebrows are extremely low, behind his mask at least. His somewhat split out tall lobed ears are very tall. Oh, small lobed ears are tall. Now that makes more sense, chat. His nose bridge is somewhat concave. His hair is a golden rod. His skin is brown. He, chat, is covered with dozens of scars from the top to the bottom. No part of his body does not tell a horrible story. His eyes are raw umber. Cyborg, welcome in, buddy. Good morning from Germany, good evening from New Zealand. Now, that's right, no rooms, but this is Kojo, chat. Kojo's off to get a snack. Forged pair of steel high boots? Done. Very nice. The king would like certain goods. King, calm down, buddy. Listen. Please. Yeah, we will get these lads equipped. Snag those boots. There you go. But that should be pretty good. We need a cape, which we'll get from the elves or the humans, and leather armor, which we will only make if we start getting a decent amount of dye. And how much is a decent amount? More than we have at the moment. What? Oh, Mayfall the Engraver is dehydrated, chat. Oh, buddy, was that a failed mood? No. Just forgot to drink, just for fun. Well, someone will come in and bury that lad. Ooh, more beards on the way. The merchants will try and leave soon. Yeah, they'll be pretty injured, Chad. They'll be pretty sad. We'll see how well they pull that off, huh? Just come in. Actually, before we channel, we probably want these pathways covered. They might make a little more sense, Chad. We will have some... Actually, what do we got? What's our jam at the moment? We've got a little bit of chalk and siltstone. Very nice. We do have some claystone. Not a whole lot, though. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. BF. Claystone down to here. There we go. And one there. Those are going to be windows once we get that river flow. And we'll come along here with a bit of this. There we go. Perfect. And up this way, please. Just to there. Lovely. Yeah. Now. Up like that. Lovely. These ones come across to about here. Oh, we've run out. Well, that's fine. We'll have to wait until we get some more. Okay. We're doing good, though. We are. People do want some more, a bit more stonage, huh? So where's that coffee, Chad? My energy is being sapped by the stream. The Duke of Pagedbook would like some goodies now. Right, there goes his elves. Elves, you have until summer to leave. If you do not, we'll have to rebuild the trade depot again. Now, have we had much luck? Probably not, but I want to have a look. Have we had much luck with, first off, the mechanics? No? Yeah. How about down here, then? Oh, no, upper level. There we go. People coming in? What are you up to? You're just weaving? That's pretty good, though. I'm not seeing any spare bags, man. That's crazy that we're devouring so many. Can we... Oh, do it this way. Do we make that? No empty bags. No empty bags. Chad. The bullion becomes ever stronger. Now, what are we doing up here? That was just longland? How about some... Anything we can weave? No. I was hoping for a little bit more hempage, but apparently not. Ooh, lentils though. And alfalfa. I still don't know where we got the hemp from. We must have just bought it, Jack. It's the only thing that comes to mind. A corpse pile. Haven't quite popped anything there yet, huh? Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I am not seeing any form of anything we can turn to cloth. That's so mean. Alright, fine though, I would like next up then, I mean, we can make leather bags, but that's a bit wasteful, huh? Is it time for the silk chair? I don't even know if you have much access to silk in the first place, but let's get a bit of silkening on the way. Making the yarn bags. Could you also make some silk bags, please? Yep. And we'll say, if there is empty bags, go ham. More animals being shorn. Excellent. Love to see that. coming in. We do need a bit of loving from this side. So I know we tried before and it sadly failed, but what if we had something that was similar to the clay stone? With a tiny bit of slate, but we have some autoclays. I mean, autoclays is quite fancy, especially for something as basic as... Oh, did not happen though. Well, that's fine. We'll do this with a bit of this. Oh, you know what's been tempting me recently, chat? I've been every now and again looking across at Deltarune. I did really like the other game the dude did, so it's tempting, but I was originally wanting to wait, chat, for the entire game to come out. But it looks like people are having so much fun with it, man. Such a temptation. Such a temptation. Masterpiece, sheepwalker. And it started raining, and we have wolf puppies now. Man. So how are we doing in here? Now that we got a bit of that coming in, it's not even good enough for the Duke. It's a splendid study, but it's not an opulent throne room. Oh, I see. If you? How dare. Do we have a glass statue? No, we do not. What if we engraved the absolute snot out of these walls? Would that be pretty good? Would a dwarf like to do a bit of engraving, maybe? Easy. The walls, thank you. This nasty making of our floors in here, huh? My goodness. You think you'll do a full one once it's out? Yeah. I should be waiting, really. Someone has become a wrestler. Look at these guys slamming it out in the prison cells. Masterpiece engraving saddle out. There we go. So, the Farmers Guild needs an upgrade, chat. Who is our Farmers Guild? That's our planters. I think our Farmers is like up here somewhere, maybe? There's a temple. Where's our little Farmers Guild? Is it up here? That's an Engravers Guild. That dear, I think is, what are you? Stoneworkers. Hospital. Where's our Farmers Guild, don't you? Where could we have put such a horrific beast? Oh, up here maybe. Farmers Guild Hall. Lovely. Well, how far away are you from being a fancy lad? Ooh, quite a while. Like another 7,000. Look at that lad wearing a little head veil. Very cute. What was the other game? Mysteria something? Fields of Mysteria. Or Mystria? Let's see. Where are you? I wasn't to play it yesterday, but now I want to, now I simply want to, wait until it comes out. It's coming out shortly. Can I click on this? Yeah. Interior. I can drop this in now. This lad chat. This lad chat is the one we're talking about. Actually, I could even bring it up here. Look how pretty those graphics are. It's really nice. Really, really cute. And the game is amazing. The customization and the prettiness that you can do is amazing. There's so much. There's a big story to it too. It's really good. I recommend this wholeheartedly, chat. Chocobo, welcome in, buddy. How you going? It's very nice. Like I was saying, leaving early access the 5th of August, chat. That's American time. For me, that would be the 6th of August. Possibly. Yeah. Newly single taken solace and dwarfs. Oh, buddy. That's heartbreaking, dude. Don't worry, things will pick up. Welcome and welcome, welcome. We're smoothing up, things are coming along. So how we doing over here? Last I saw, our dudes, yeah, they have so much to mine out, like Jesus Christ, there's even chert in here. Our Dwarf miners, chat, like look at the amount of just absolute mega carnage they have to mine out. It might be time we get some more miners, chat. Erith. This planet is savage. Just stopped. Zolbad. Yes, that'll help. You know it's gonna hit 1.0. Gotta read that update tomorrow when you wake up. Yeah, buddy. The Duke of Pagedbook has mandated the construction of certain goods. So all our dwarves are mining out that ore, which means we don't have enough dudes to mine out some rocks. Oh, the Granite Covenant wants a temple in the breast, of course, of course. Why not, why not? There is so much mineral wealth in this place, just ridiculous amounts. A new petition. Dasib stoked inside. Want to be an entertainer? Well. What else could we do, chat, to have as a bit of flooring from here to here, huh? We have just enough orthoclase for that little trip. Beautiful, chat, thank you. If we do this, and then a bit of this, but then also a bit of this. Look at that wiggle, chat. Our pathway undulates rhythmically. And we'll get this one to here. It would like 28, if possible. Please and thank you, it cries. We have a bit of nice, we have a bit of not much, sadly. A bit of diorite, 3 bits of claystone, a piece of schist. 135 bars of iron. We're getting a bit bullied, chat, here and there. Have I ever tried RimWorld? I have. But playing RimWorld makes me just miss Dwarf Fortress for some reason. Like I'll play it and I'll be like, why can't I have 400 dudes right now? Why do I have to micro these lads? I don't know, I'm too fortress brained, I think, to enjoy RimWorld. Which is weird because I really like the clanfolk. Which is very RimWorld inspired. More yarn bags, lovely. Llamas becoming powerful. More coal again, Chad. Bituminous coal thunders from the walls and into our pockets. Jesus Christ, at the absolute obscenity. We're not going to even mark that for mining right now. Our dwarfs 2 bullied. Maybe even 3 bullied, Chad. I mean, look at this obscenity. Look at this wall of bituminous coal. Chat, why? Why, chat? The absolute omega rot. People would like water sources. Oh, we don't have active sand collections right now. We're fixing that this very second. Beep. Snan. Right in over here, please. Yes, next to the corpse pile, thank you. Lovely. Corpses everywhere. We might need, chat, quite desperately indeed, some more tombs. What if we came from here? Don't get too close to this now, because you'll upset the rooms. But we could bring this over, just for convenience sake. I think we could probably fit certain tombs in here, right? Like this occasion, a little one that has a bend. That curls around and around you. Maybe here. This lad actually pings off this way. To make friends over here somewhere. Maybe to reach over to here, and this will get us some stone too. over here. Little weeny rooms. We did not worry too much about ghosts until it appears. Yeah, although, I don't know, for some reason my brain's like, hey, why not get some tombs coming in? Just a little. There we go. We'll get that a pop. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Lovely. Excellent. Silken bags are done. Ooh, that could mean, chat, we might be lucky lads. We might be cute lads. Could we have some dye? Yeah, of course there's again, of course. A lot of bark dye, which we don't really want. How about some bark dye? Everything is bark dye forever and ever. Why? Why? Where's our leaves, huh? Where's our leaves? Where's our anything? Whomst? It's not farming well enough up here. We've run out of long land grass. Red spinach is what we demand, Jack. Also, let me have a look just to make sure people aren't trying to cook up some hemp or something. Amaranth grass, pigtails, strawberries, bayberries. Why can't we turn bayberries into bayberry dye? Excuse me? And the grapes? We know we can make grape dye. Excuse me, there's spinach leaves. How quadruple dog dare you? All that stuff, chat, we can use for dye. Whenever you build a tomb, you always make it a grand crypt, with a giant hall going in each direction. The statues and chests for every tomb. If I did that, all I'd do for every fortress is make tombs forever. That'd be amazing. Red suddenly bursts into flame. Cat the second stumbles about oblivious. Now, these corpses are rotting quite merrily up here, Jet. It's kind of concerning. I am surprised, Chad. What's our thread looking like? Donkey hair, cow hair, water buffalo, yak, drouther, giant rat. Where are we getting the drouther thread from? And pigtail. Okay, we should be making the pigtail thread automatically. Where, chat, is the hempage? Why are we not getting our hemp thread? What in the sweet Christ? Oh, we turned it into cloth already, really? Well, alright then, fine. We do have hemp plants. Oh. A stack of 3 hemp plants. That tells me, chat, we need to go ham. Chat, it's time. Ripple your strongest ripplers, chat. This needs to expand. We are going to have a little bit of the granite down here, please. Oh. Just in here, but we do need to widen this ever further. This is a little bit of a brewery section. That's very cute, chat. However, what we really want, chat, down here is a big hook that comes off just over here like this. It's terrifying. Dwarves mutter about it when they think no one is looking. This hook will be full to the brim, chat, with 3D workshops. Yeah. People still waiting. Oh, masterpiece cloth, very cute. More gemage, love it. We are still waiting, chat, for any sign of an aquifer. We did a bit of a dig over here. That dig has resulted in riches beyond comprehension. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's still going, chat. The obscenity continues. There is no, chat, recovery from such Unyielding horrors. Have they even mined to the bottom yet? No. Still stuff down there. No, they haven't mined to the bottom. The bottom's right there. They've got to go down a few more Z levels. Jesus Christ. What I'm going to do, chat, is our miners... Boom, 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 boom. If you're good enough at mining, it becomes your main job. Maybe they're smoking it. You sound like my manager when when tomorrow's work isn't done today. Yeah. Reason for that is because it makes the manager look good. They'll gently promise that the work will be done earlier than it should be. Because it'll make them look good, and if it doesn't get done on time, rather than them looking bad, they'll point the finger, Jack. The red finger. Yeah. More plants on the way. Masterpiece meals on the way. So I reckon when we go absolutely badonkers with this, look at these lads running in. Working hard, fantastic. Excellent. This poor old stray wolf chat. Lung injuries, but 4 years old with 3 children, we might put this lady down, chat. Her left lung is mangled beyond recognition. She just lives with a destroyed lung, and her ribs are floating, buddy. Chat, let's listen. Excuse me, mister. Algebraic comes in. Hi! We're gonna put it down, chat. It's too mean to let a wolfie run around with a mangled lung. Another lamb enters. Masterpiece salt. Rock salt mechanisms. Oh, a bit of the shiny. Just off the point of the horn, we tell our dwarves to snag some. Excellent. Now, how's that farmer's guild? Pardon me. Think it was these lads? Maybe up here? Yeah, farmer's guild hall. We're gonna have some stuff in here, Chad. We have some spare steel doors. You know, steel's worth about as much as gold. It's pretty good. That'll help a little. We will also come in, chat, and engrave it all along these walls. Make things a bit fancier, you know. And around and up. Underneath that door. And we'll see, maybe that'll get us close to where we need to be. If not, we'll do a room off of here. Up there. Tasty. Oh, is that a bit of forgotten beast meat? What are you eating? Glacier Titan meat. I bet you that meat is faintly radioactive. We'll let our dwarves grind away here for a moment. With all this mining that's going on, man, just ridiculous. So, aquifers, chat, they usually like to live in the sedimentary rock, don't they? Things like chalk. Not so much dolomite, I don't think. I mean, they'll go in the sand if they can get away with it. But also down further, chat. And the things such as siltstone, things such as chert are always quite good as well. So now that people are auto-mining that, we'll see where that gets us. Masterpiece engravings. Excellent shit. Now, do you think, Jan? That's looking pretty. I like the mix-up of colours as we became more desperate. Let's get over here. Speaking of mixing up colours, chat, let's do a bit of this to here. This is gonna be bit of claystone, a little bit of schist. We're gonna make a mesh of different brown coloured rocks. A bit of a sandstone. It's kind of too light, the sandstone, huh? What else we got instead? Slate? Of course, thank you. How about some of the autoclaves? Ooh, still not enough, huh? How about... what else we got? And no one's looking, we put in a little bit of apple wood and some oak. Just for a little bit of variation, and maybe some of that chalk to finish up. And of course, we're going to trim away a good chunk of this, so it's fine. We're going to come in, and we're going to do... pop. And this will come down through to here, or something like this. Here we go. Like that. And then in here. Let's enjoy some... mudstones are just a grey colour. How about some slatage? Some snatage. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, and how's here for the Duke of the Duke? The Duke is saying, that's an opulent throne room, thank you. Next up, they want a fancy pair of quarters. What if we came in here, chat? We could join these, but I think actually no, we'll do it on the level down. That leg can wait. Yeah. Yeah. More drinkables on the way. Lovely. Yeah. There we go, that wall's been put down. That's a bit better, chat. That's a bit better on my heartage. Now, next up, let's get on over. Get on down, chat. To where Has lives. Down to Goblin Town. Great Chalcedony is tempting. Look at all that gold. We will get a bit of a wallage up there to fix that in a bit, but we want that gold to be moved first. For now though, shwum, from here to here. Ooh, what if we did? Because we have a multitude of rocks, right? Not heaps though. No, let's just stick with a granite maybe. Do we even have that much granite? Chat, have we been bullying our granite supply? We have 500. Yes. My chair also has 500 apparently. It's a greedy beast of a chair, chat. It's good to be careful around such horrible furnitures. Shwump. Like this? Maybe it. Maybe trim this down a little. That's a bit better. Chair, I'd like you to know that secretly I hate you. Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at that log floor. That is so nice. That is so nice. Riff, admin the Duke of Pagedbook has ended the mandate. Rock doors are coming in now. Oh, how are we doing up here? Have we done much loving in this way? The doors are coming in. We've done a lot of engraving. This is worth only 5,000 so far, and everything's engraved. We have one more door coming in, so I reckon our best bet, chat. Turn off order. We can begin to mine normally. In here, we're going to do the old trick of a storage room. Because it looks cool, and usually is a good way of boosting a whole bunch of value up. There we go, something like this. And of course, chat. How about, do we want some pillars? Maybe, yeah, like this. Beep, beep. There we go. Lovely. Sazir has just created a masterpiece, Cave Spider Silk Bag. Excellent. We don't mind to work on that. Down we go, chat. Tumbling down the step is way over here. This is on the way already. Look at our dwarves working so hard, man. No one's come to sneeing that gold just yet. I'm guessing our stockpile's a bit full. BOFF Farmers Workshops. We're gonna make them of. What are we gonna make more, chat? How about some limestone? Don't mind a little limestone now and again. Oh, you didn't want to do one then? Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. There we go. Now that is coming along. Look at all the layers we've got now. What's the tippy toppy? Pretty good. And how's our smithies going? Smithies, you doing okay? Ooh, I see someone working on some glass statues. There we go, thank you. We have iron bars. What are we doing in the metal department? Are we doing our helmets and some doors and stuff? We are doing nothing of steel. Guys, go get some gear on. I see some helmets in there. Off you go. Go on. Alright, fine. So how's our metal population, huh? We have 157 bars of iron, 4 of steel. Chat, would you forgive me if I ask for 30 serrated discs made of iron? Bop. We might even have like a whole sponge of that lying around anyway. We're kind of waiting for some more mechanisms, so we might have some more. Let's excuse me. Who's baby llama? Butcher. Meanwhile, over here, can we do a link here? Yes. At least one link here is ready. Now, where do we get up to over this way? Oh. And this one, please? Oh, thank you. We had enough for 2 more spikies. BTO, chat. It's time for some more weapon traps. See this cat going this way? We want weapon traps up here. We have one mechanism. We will fill it with some iron short swords. Lovely. Thank you. Excellent. Next up, yarn bags. There's that other statue coming in. Lovely. Masterpiece. Wool baggers. A plump helmet roast. Set of 24 coming in. Drinking is steadying up a little. That's a bit better. I would like to go to... Oh, hello? Oh, that's fine then. That's alright. It's empty, but empty with purpose. Ooh. Alpaca. Lovely. Over here. Let's swing past here and see how we're doing with... Can we make, chat, some yummies? Can we make some dye? Bark dye. Elder cone, without hesitation, thank you. Make dye. Apricot bark, apple bark. Bayberry, yes please. Make dye. Blackberry. Ooh, look at that cabbage leaf. Chat, I want cabbage leaf dye. Cabbage leaf. Anything else? Is the chestnut, oh, ginkgo leaf, and some grapes. Grapes, not amazing colour, but we might be able to mix it up with something, right? Maybe. Maybe. Anything else? A lot of bark, a lot of bark, a lot of bark. I think we're just not red spinach leaf dimension. That'll do. Get a bit of that on the way, dwarvies. Yeah. Yeah! Now. Ooh. Tummy getting angry. Tummy, what is the problem? Too much caffeine, cries the tummy. More water, please. Yeah. We're going to save coming on in. 2,760 plants. Jesus Christ. 200 drinks. We still have like 200 meats for some reason. I think that might be from us butchering that forgotten beast. Now, so what do we got sitting down this way, chat? Down here. We have a mostly magnetite. I mean, that's alright though. Yeah. Why is he like buffalo hair in here? Did someone's stitches fall out? That's probably what happened, right? Yeah. Everything's going ham here. Early summer, we might get another siege. More baby wolfies. Excellent. Excellent. I might have a lad down here, because there is a forgotten beast that I'd like to deal with, so we can go out into here and get some more spider silk. We set this to constant firing. And just kind of let things be for the moment. So many puppies. Come down, we have a look at the various things. Wouldn't mind some more spinach though. Yeah. We have many grapes on the way. Llama's being slaughtered. Lovely, that'll be the one that was starving. And how we're doing? Time for a temple check, yeah? Where are you? Up here. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just finishing mining out the storage area. Perfect. Wonder the spot. And they leave. Lazy. Now the real question is... Oh, we have a library in here. Yeah, this can be storage then. That's alright. We're gonna have this made of... I reckon some siltstone, because it's pretty. Did someone just smash something, chat? I see that little alert there on the left. Whomst lost control of their soul. A stoneworker's workshop's been smashed by Cyril. Lawlessness, chat, begins to grow slowly. Look at this mess. Cyril, you rancid beast. Cyril's already run off into the distance. Now, I like that this, by the way, this stockpile slightly slips into there. Whoopsie daisies. I think it's kind of silly. I think it's kind of cute. That's why it's still there. Stoneworker. Using plump, a piece of limestone, please. Excellent. Bop him on the head. How does that go? Who's that bopping? The rats on the head? Was it the rats or was it mice? I remember. Such and such running through the fields, grabbing at little mice, bopping them on the head. You remember that little weird... It's almost like a limerick, not even a limerick. Some sort of weird rot going on. Some sort of nonsense. Do you remember, chat? I promise you, I'm not strange. Now. What baby noises? Disgusting. Are you still dying? Yes. Good. You have a little bit bleeding up there. Love to see it. Next up, I would like... So that's undied. Those are both died. And they're all empty. Annoying but understandable. So that's waiting for its water. These are pretty much, I think, ready to channel now. We'll channel it because I would like some more rocks, but we do need to really focus on that temple. I think we're going to fail that temple shortly if we don't kind of give it a bit more love, you know. So when that storage room comes in, we are going to engrave it to absolute Christ and back again. We're going to put in some displays. We'll get some sand on the way actually. We can make some coloured marks. I'll use sand for it instead of wasting our precious time. Ooh, that'd be good. Oh, can we shoom? Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Rock bookcases have been completed. Excellent. It's up here. The farmer's grand guild hall slowly is being worked. 6,000 now, chat. The last floor comes in. Our dwarves are told it's time to begin smoothly. In they run. They know that soon they will start and grab. Can I have some, not some chalk marks actually. We'll just search for marks so we can do mark in colour. Yeah. Stack of 10 would be lovely, thank you. People are working. They're doing their best. Will we get it done in time? Well, it's 1:20 that was made. You usually have like, what, 6 months or so before they give up and throw everything on the floor? Oh, well that's coming in. We'll repaint this to include this little area up here. And then it's time for the engraving industry. Even if it's not smooth, we'll mark it for engraving. Having some parts engraved and some just smooth kind of makes it look a bit fancy, you know? Yeah. Still haven't quite started to die yet just yet, which is impressive because let's see, 3, 6, 9. Oh, we've only got 9. Deep sea blue dye bag. Fantastic. Delicious, heavenly and wonderful. Masterpiece engravings. My miss, chat. Could have been anything in their life had they chosen to bet. And out of all those selections, Momus decided to become a duck when they grew older. Excellent, chat. Ruinous corpse, wherever we've been mining. Oh, we missed a little spomble there, there we go. How are we doing with this? 8,800. Do you have some display furniture? Rock salt pedestals? Granite pedestals? We'll put some jimmies in here, chap. Yeah. That last little bit being done by an engraver now. To be honest, I'm a little bit surprised that wasn't enough to get this whole thing upgraded. A steel door arrives gently and slowly. By the way, did we ever get down here with this lad? We did not. BFU. A clear glass statue. Excellent. Over here. Nicely engraved. Beautiful. Not quite good though. Not quite finished. Our 3 discs have been made. Engraver is fighting a forgotten base. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Remember when we told our dwarfs to fire that bolt thrower at anything they saw in the caverns? Well, apparently a forgotten beast came in, and our dwarf cried, "It's time for dagger." Thousands of bolts start flying through the caverns, striking the forgotten beast in the leg ears and the upper body, destroying the spine in the lower body, destroying the lower guts. All of the guts are ruined. The beast lies down here, severely injured. This Oostish, wounded, cannot breathe, cannot stand. A fire breather. This is the whole reason why we had this lockdown. Come back again, buddy. We want to shoot you some more so we can reclaim our little cabins down here. Masterpiece meals, lovely. You cook check. I'm always interested to see what's going on in here. Ooh, we're making some blackberry dye. We don't yet have enough to kick that up. Yeah, that's still only 9. That won't start until it's over 10. It'll come in though, especially now that our dudes are working. Where's the horn, chat? Ooh, it's looking good. Every one of these is processing plants. Grapevines, they're tearing off the yummiest now. The horn is doing us great favours indeed. So good, chat, so good. Well, while that's in the way, I do believe we haven't yet overworked our dwarves quite hard enough, so BTO for weapon traps. And we'll get some of these, a rock salt mechanism. We can do 1 weapon trap, chat, 1 only. with a steel short sword. Thank you. The king. Chat, how's this for democracy? Chat, our dwarves have become extremely powerful. Davo Frost Lizard II, the king, has been elected mayor. A round of applause goes out across the fortress. Dwarves have big sips in the tavern. Chat, why is that even possible? The king's elected mayor? Could you imagine, chat? King Charles elected mayor of London. Amazing. Why was the king even allowed to put his name forward? Ridiculous. Which channel? It is mostly lignite and limestone, which we use for steel production. Oh, there's a little bit of rose quartz there. Down here. Pigtail's a bit squanched, Jack. We're working on it though. With those, that massive field of dudes down there, that massive collection of farmers' workshops, we should really start cracking with that stuff now. Masterpiece dinners. Figlet's become a Duchess consort. Congratulations. Oh, I saw our Kiwi for a second. There they are. Hello. Yeah. Disgusted after reaching on my Esper. I'm sorry. Just imagine, chat, in the future, we could have Kiwi and Moa in the same fortress. So good. So good. Chat, I'd like some limestone in here, please. Shum. Shum. That's a bit better. Bump, 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 bump. That's the top. Just wanted to see. You can still see the stuff at the bottom of the map, but only barely now. Such a journey. A Minotaur has come. Does there Ekmo Tut Orcelot sword? Orcelot sword? Orcelot sword. A giant humanoid monster with a head of a bull. This time we will pause so it doesn't get to kill a few important dwarves in our fortress. What is that? Oh, intestines. Delicious. I like that you can see, chat. Dwarves far below. To me, that's really cool. I like this guy's mask. 10 out of 10, buddy. It goes good with your scalp. Meanwhile, activate civilian alert. Military! Your job is to stand here right at the entrance. Right on in here. Actually, your job is to stand over here. Because I don't know if we'll be able to slam shut that farm in time. We will certainly try though. Farm lever, our dwarves are told to yank it with the most powerful yanking muscles. People running around. Ooh, masterpiece cloth, there we go. Where are you, by the way? Are you sprinting towards the fortress from down here? It thunders forward, charging through the dunes. Darcy Callus matches the absolute route. 265 years old. Far older than anything anyone has ever recorded yet. No relationships, no big health issues. Nothing in their horrible, horrible hands. They have 7 kills. The first dwarf they killed was way back in the 3rd year of recorded history. Tholtig Rock Swine the dwarf. The most recent? The Lava Styles work, the Plump Helmet Man. They killed a Plump Helmet Man, chat. That's heartbreaking. You beast. You fiend. You better not come up and give our animals, or even our dwarves, a hard time. If I hear otherwise. Don't you go down there now. Damn it. It's going down to our miners, chat. Military. Oh, no one's even got their armor on yet. Well, that's always a good sign. Off you go. Get him. Always charging. Always going. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. No, not algebraic. They're outbreakers. They're really good. Algebraic, run! Algebraics drop their pickaxe, chat. They can no longer defend themselves. Algebraic outbreaker. Torn asunder. The stupid Minotaur flexes atop their corpse. It runs up looking for its next victim. Look at that blood. Jesus Christ. It walks toward the fortress. It sees something, it charges. Over here is a farmer. Having a snooze, farmer. You shouldn't have been asleep. No one is sad that farmer's gone. Everyone is sad that our broker algebraic is gone. Comes through to attack the fortress. Oh. Who's this? Chicken. Chicken, where's all your gear? Chicken walked outside, no need of armor. The end of Chicken. And... oh, one guy came out with a weapon and chopped it in half. Nice. Chicken, you rancid beast. I think Chicken just didn't want to be in the military. Also, your baby's dying? Just saying. Just saying, Chicken. What squad are you in, Chicken? The Hammers of Compassion. I think it's Adel over here. You're gonna be replaced with this engraver. Chicken, have fun living in the hospital. Algebraic the miner, chat. Heartbreaking, chat. Heartbreaking. Man. That was our main broker, chat. That's really bad. And they were one of our best miners too. And it was algebraic as well. The Minotaur is there because he wants to volunteer to live in the Labyrinth. We already have one in the Labyrinth. Welcome in, by the way, Termination Show. Well, we need a new broker, chat. Who's our best appraiser? Beep, beep, beep. Expert appraiser? That's our king, Davo. Davo wants to be everything. Our next best is a novice appraiser. Fine. Davo will now run the fortress. Oh, the king no longer likes their rooms, of course, because the king is the mayor. Chat, why in the sweet Christ? Chat, I beg you, I need to know. What have we done to deserve such staggering bullying? We have no mechanisms. Do we still have any good miners? Well, not any legendaries anymore. But hey. Oh, and by the way, Niche the engraver? More like Niche the soon-to-be a miner. Yes, our current Minotaur, chat, is over here. He's very handy, he's nice. He stands behind a weapon trap and does not massacre any of our named dwarves. It's really cool. Opposable, welcome in. The king's the mayor. And Emir. Yeah, our king got him, like, elected mayor this season, I think. Absolutely silly. Masterpiece dying. There we go. Perfect. Masterpiece. Dearly the legend. That took 100 years for that to be made. The Inky Guild of Craftdwarf Guild's been established. We do need a Craftdwarf setup. So, let's see. I would like chat. Well, down here, things are looking pretty good. You're not stuck down there, are you? Nah, you're just grabbing some stuff. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's just fine. Let's get some bedrooms, chat. Just for fun, a bit of bedroom. Bump. Bump. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about this, lad. We're still hunting that aquifer. Get a little cabinetage. Just a cute amount. And some coffers. Making sure to put our coffers in places where we can have space for a bookshelf too. Bookshelf, 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 bookshelf. Love that. BPO. Bump. Not closest, because there's a chance. Actually, no, because our steel stuff is at the bottom of the world. So there's no chance they'll grab the steel doors and put into these bedrooms. Bedroomage, please. Sure. X. So, down here, I would like our dwarves to work on a throne room, no, a bedroom for the Duke. The Duke's bedroom will be exactly in the middle here and stretch backwards. It'll have a space to the side for privacy for a bed. It'll have another space over here for some statues and stuff. Maybe. And a window over there. Lovely. What more could a dwarf want, chat? That's pretty good in my book. Oh, and how are we doing in here? So how is this, chat, not... Why is that worth 2,000? Oh, it's because our stupid idiot broker can't count above 2,000 now. Fantastic. Excellent, lovely, wonderful, heavenly, and cute. What more could you want from an idiot? New display items. Where's those large gems? Ooh, a large onyx, tempting. I think we want the fancy, more expensive ones. Like the garnets. I think are worth a wee bit. Oh, that sard would be nice. There's actually not much here that's worth megatons, huh? Would you like a large serrated disc? What do we got here that we can put in that's worth a bit then? An adamantine alpha amulet? Where did that come from? Who owns Musisarish? I think that's carried by someone. Let's go have a look. Let's go find into stocks here. Amulets? Alright, where is this? Oh, it's the king's amulet. I see. Yeah. Oh, right, he's carrying around his bookcase and he has this artifact amulet. Thank you. Do we have any gold at all, chat? Do you know? Or platinum, for that matter. We have 21 bars of gold. No platinum, but still. It's time for some piles, chat. Can I have some gold coins, please? Thank you. Can I have some... 2 pure gold statues. Excellent. Just 2 of these. Excellent. Lovely. Silob's going to become a child now. Great. They can help out around the fortress a bit more. Masterpiece grape roasts. 200 drinks away. So good, Jack. Oh yeah, we need to make a well at some point. I hear that might be important, Jack. Just to avoid dwarves dying, you know. We'll get that done later. For now, yay, chat! We're dying, we're making wolf leather stuff. Look at this. Oh, that's just llama leather? Fern green llama leather. And from time to time. Ooh, what went in here? Was that just a bin? Yeah. Ooh, we got some dyed nice cloth over there. Are you dying, child? Oh, you're just playing, that's fair enough. Look at that terrifying mask of Chocobo Bridged Moist. Playing. Terrifying. Bit mad. Did you not dye that leather? It is sepia. Oh. Technically correct. Satch, well, welcome in. And thank you for that follow out there. Thank you. Masterpiece meals, more processing of plants. Excellent. Now we making dye, but run out of dye. Why? Maybe we could mix some. How about some cute midnight blue? Yeah, there's not too much. There's no big combos. Midnight blue's a good start. Beep. I have. We make some new dye. Are we out of bags? Now we can easily make new dyes across the game. Love them. Make dye, and some baby ring. And chat. Cabbage leaf with that nice pink. Make dye. How about ginkgo leaf maybe? Schwam. Make dye. And one final one. What have we got? Persimmon for a darkish colour. Ooh, pretty. Get a bit of that coming in too. Yes. 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 Masterpiece blackberry roasts. More gems have been cut. Look at that naked Moldog leather. That deep blue. Dude, that's so good. Excuse me, small child, thank you. Oh, this buff! Sculpture standards. Bringing some leather over. They're playing now. Bit of wool, a little bit of llama. So we, chaps, want to come in here. Oh, look at that deer leather leggings. It's masterwork too. We're going to start making leather armor. We need, chat, a set for every squad. Leather armor. It'll go over there near steel mail. It'll be interestingly coloured. It'll be beautiful and fantastic. Look at that. That's looking so good. What air treat, chat. Oh, we stopped dying? Why? It doesn't say. Our statues are done, and peasant withdraws from society. Good luck, peasant. Over here. Be if you a statue. We'll have one here near the pillar. We'll have one here away from the pillars. We'll also have... Actually, have we had any luck, chat, with displays yet? No. Not even half. Fine. They give me some coins. We have some Dwarf Fortress coins, chat, here. And over here. Oop, wrong one. Bit more coinage, thank you. Pop. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, making mark and colour? We should be. Oh, all our craft workshops have been toppled. That's a problem. Why are we civilian alert? I should have turned that off millennia ago. Lovely. That's probably why all our dye keeps getting cancelled, chat. Listen, I promise you, chat, I'm not completely dumb. Oh, Desktop, you look really cool, buddy. But yes, chat, I promise. The elder cone. The baby room. The grapes? Oh, I saw that ginkgo leaf. I saw it. Persimmons. These will do. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Gold coins? Done. Excellent. What a treat, chat. How fantastic. Coffee? Empty. That's fine. I don't really need that caffeine. Man, after stream, chat, you know what's waiting for me? A hot chocolate with marshmallows. Premium, chat. Meanwhile, on Craft Wolf Guild, of course, you can have a Craft Wolf Guild. Buff would like a 3D tour, of course. Let's go have a look. Let's see what this beast looks like in the third dimension. Let's see. It will be over an export. Oh. It's loading, chat. It's coming. Careful now. Yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, next week, like I was saying, I am kind of somewhat leaning towards a couple of mix-up streams. So it'll be 3 days of DF. 1 day at least of, the cute and wonderful, the little clan folk. Other than that, maybe clan folk? Cat, hello! More. Buddy, don't worry, we're going for a little bit longer. We're going for a little bit longer. Yeah, chat, man. I have plans coming in, so the 3D visualizer chat. This lad that's running, that's loading slowly. This lad is getting steppies. This is the next big update. The steppies will look nice, I promise. On top of that, chat, do you know I have art coming in? I plan to do a bit of art for the dinosaur release. That sounds kind of cool, man. So it's channel art, you know, we'll have stuff like a running dinosaur maybe to join the walking wizards. We'll have, maybe a little prehistoric hill going on. Maybe we'll have something else for a stream starting or stream ending screen, you know. But also, chat, the forests have grown quite thickly indeed since last we were here. You can sometimes see the sky. Oh, here's a patch. Did we chop a tree here, chat? Maybe. But here, though, my goodness. Excuse me. So where's the fortress, chat? Look at the height of some of these trees. Oh, what's over here? It's over this way. Here's the desert. You can see the big saguaro trees. They have a wood texture at the moment. Sorry. Now, over this way, flying across, here's our little farmhouse. We're hemmed in from trees on every side. Over here, this is the quartzite floor. No, the rock salt floor, that's right, around our little pasture. You're going through this way, through here, and then in here, there's 6 trillion wolves. Lovely. There are spikies along the floor. It's very nice. But down here is the hotness, chat. Down and around. By the way, the version I'm playing at the moment is the version that's available for download. The ramps, they go downwards. And in here you can see we've been engraving. Someone got a bit drunk when engraving, it's fine. It's normal. The trade depot still sits in here. Over this way, chat. If we look at the mini-map, you can see this is where the labyrinth is. Over here, we make our way along. You know, we could try and figure out how to get to that temple. It's gonna be a bit of a menace, though. Let's come along. Now, I think, do we want to go in this one or the next one? This one, perfect. In here, if we follow this straight along, chat. Here we go, here's our temple. It has little pink edges. It has engravings, but not much else. We'll put statues and tables and chairs and such. It'll be really cool. Uh-oh, we have to figure out a way out, chat. Okay, along here, I think. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Getting lost in the maze makes me feel a bit claustrophobic. Oh, upside down still. I gotta fix that, man. Next patch, I promise. Trapped in the back rooms. Over here. Around along, squeezing through the little corridor. This is what the dwarves see every time they leave and enter the fortress. Steppies, still makeshift. Don't worry, I'm adding new and proper ones so it'll look really good, I promise. I promise, I promise. Nice carvings. Those are actually, I'll show you. Let's go in and find one. Down we come towards the fortress. Ugh. This is magnetite. Yucky. In here, I don't know why the wooden chests aren't coming through with a color. Like they're not even getting their texture. It's really weird. I'll fix it up for next patch, don't worry. But over here, look at this. Look at that for a bunk, chat. Disgusting. This is the barracks and everyone just has to sleep in this massive row. Little chest in the corner. One bed of privacy over here. All the others, ugh. But you see what I'm saying? The bedios, chat. They have their own wood colour, but it doesn't upset the cute little cuteness here. Lovely. Over here. Chests here and there. Whoop, out this side. There were 50 in the bed. And one rolled over. And the little one said roll over, roll over. Yeah, pretty much. There's no gaps. Shaku, welcome in. By the way, welcome. There's no gaps. No space for privacy. This? Oh, this is the shrine. Yes. The shrine's not even smooth. It's just like a rot room. Over here, we have another barracks. Full of chests along this way. In here, more mega beds. Oh, you got flipped around that way, huh? Just for a bit of excitement, this lad and this lad get to sniff each other's sleep. Each other's feet at night time as they sleep. The barracks, chat. Now, over here. Let's see. What's down this way? In here. Oh, this is the dining hall. It has one table and one chair. We need to get that fixed up. Over here, though, slam. This is an office. Lovely. Back up we go. Nope, nothing there. Over this way. Ooh, who's here? Oh, a little bedroom. A cabinet. A bed, a chest that is somewhat bugged. Don't worry. It's fine. Back around. Thundering over this way. Let's see. What's in here, Chad? What's off this way? Oh, Chad, look. A huge open space. It goes downwards, Chad. A great spaghetti nest of horror. About the bed's feet to face. Oh, I see. One thing I want to do is I want a Minecraft style stand on the edge but don't fall off button. But look how deep that goes, chat. Things get quite far down there. This is... I'm not sure what this is. A gem cutter's workshop, actually. Yeah. Back out we go. Oh, don't fall off now. Careful. Careful. Double doorway. Slam. This is a hospital. Maybe not. I think this might actually be the Farmer's Guild, chat. I'm getting farm... Ooh, bookcase. Hello. Little dwarven bookcase. The books and... Well, the books themselves don't pick up the colour of the case, which I like. That looks crazy seeing all the depth. It's cool, right? But yeah, so the engravings, chat. Even the upside down ones. So, these are... Basically what I did is I grabbed the Dwarf Fortress basic engraving sprite, the texture that they use, and I use it as a guideline to draw two things. Firstly, a normal map, which is why it looks quite 3D, because it has a hand-drawn normal map, and then on top of that, around the edges and on any part that I would assume a dwarf would walk past, or elves or humans would walk past, and scuff at the stone a little, I gave it highlights. You know. So it looks kind of cool. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a little dining area. Look at that. Big old orange table across the wooden floor. It's really cool. Yeah. It's free download on Edge, man. Help yourself, buddy. Now. Out of here. Along the spandy pathway. Don't fall off, chat. It's a bit of a drop, chat. It's a bit of a way down there. To be towing over to here. What's this one? This is... Oh, this is the hospital, chat. We have some hospital chests. Here and there. Some hospital engravings. In here, surgery. Really high tables, chat. You can rest your chin on if you come up. Down this way. A whole bunch of little hospital rooms. There was a door here. I think someone smashed it off the hinges. But yeah, rest and recovery rooms along this way. Lovely. Back out again. Oh, careful. Careful. Look at the different colours of stone, by the way, as we go along. White down the bottom, I think that's limestone, and then quartzite, and then up there, that'll probably be either slate or claystone. Over here, what's in this room? Beep. Oh, little office. Oh, this is the manager's office. Cute little quartzite table with a grey chair, a little chesty. Lovely, back we go. Around, around. Oh, you got drunk and carved that upside down. This is the Engravers Guild. You can tell because it's covered in engravings. They have a little office with a bookshelf. A little office with a bookshelf. And a little chesty. Lovely. Over here, this is, I think... What do we put in here, chat? Do you remember? This might just be storage, maybe. Books on the bookshelf. Yeah, buddy. Even if the bookshelf is empty, it'll have books on the bookshelf. And there's a little dwarven face and some desktops? No. Some landscapes on some of them. It looks a bit scuffed. I think the game engine's a bit angry that I made the book so small. But you know, there's a little mountain on that book down there. I had fun drawing those. Some Windows 95 was probably what my brain connected to, huh? Over here, blank. Oh, here's a little library. Little bookshelves coming along. Squeeze past them, and there's some more over here. Lovely. Now, back out again. Oh, imagine being afraid of heights and living in this fortress, chat. There's no handrails. No handrails, terror only. Little bedroom. Ooh, a fancy bedroom. They get their own bookshelf. Lovely. Boom. Back out we go. Careful. So those are probably all... Ooh, we fell off. Are those all bedrooms? I think so, yeah. Yeah, those are all bedrooms. Let's go down to the next one, chat. We'll just jump off. We got strong knees. It's too right. Ooh. This might be some form of temple. Look at that little reading spot with a huge library bookshelf on the other side. Oh, lovely. Oh, a little sneaky lad there too. Very adorable. A little office. Double cabinet. Wonderful. A lot of engravings. I think all this material here is engraved. It's just the game doesn't quite know how to handle those material within material shenanigans. It'll come in a future patch. Look at that color change, very pretty. In here, oh, this is the storage place we've been working on. Lovely, adorable. Over this way, a path to an office. Lovely. Evil space empires and dwarfy fortresses don't need handholds. Evil space empires, is that a reference to... Man, what was it, like... Star Dorks or something weird? There's a Star Wars, clone. Oh, what happened here? We're connecting to that staircase along this pathway, I see. Yep. Ooh, fancy bedroom. Little bed, bookshelf. They even get double bookshelf? Oh my god. Any other big things in here we haven't checked? There's the clothing thing? That'll probably look pretty normal though. What's further down? Oh, you can see this is the level where we started to run out of rocks. We changed to other materials. Little bedrooms. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh, who got the tunnel tube bed, chat? My goodness. In here, a little crafting workshop. This might actually be the mechanics area. Pretty though. Couple of levels down now, chat. I want to see what this one is. A big jump. Oh yeah, little office. This I think might be the mayor's office. Sitting at his table, looking at the upside down engraving angrily. Definitely an OSHA-approved fortress, exactly. A few bookshelves to store important documents. Yep, back out we go. What else do we have on the mayor's level, chat? Actually, that might be the mayor's bedroom. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that smooth entrance. Oh, this is the mayor's dining hall, maybe? A few bookshelves, a little table with some chairs around it, some cute cabinets. Yeah, it's definitely the mayor's quarters. Around we go, careful now. That's normal. I think the only other interesting thing will probably be down this way. Is it this lad? Beep. No, we walked into someone's bedroom. How embarrassing. Oh, we're facing the wrong direction. We want to go that way. Ah, that's there, which we have... Excuse me? This way? Yeah, apparently. Bedroom? Maybe over here? Oh yeah, the temple, chat. Look, iron floor. Lovely. That's iron floor, but it's got engravings and an altar on it. And that, chat, out there, is the main floor of the temple. Marble floors, very cute. Those holes are because, it gets a bit spooked by diagonal rampiers and refuses to draw them. It's fine. Oh, I see engravings down there. Let's go have a look, I say after accidentally falling off the edge. Oh, this is the king's room. No, the baron's, the duke's room. A clear glass throne. Surrounded by statues. And there as well. Beep. Is that a fake floor? Oh, up there? That's the top of a staircase. The staircase tippy toppers. Like that. Yeah. Staircase. Office with no door. Scary. Bedroom. Ooh. That must be maybe tunnel tube that, huh? Bedroom? Oh, this is the prison. I see. We never finished that prison, chat. People keep using it to sleep in. The guy we were going to make the captain of the guard died. Here is a bedroom for... Who asked for this bedroom? This is... Hoopst. Kojo. That's Kojo's room coming in. This will be filled with flowing water. It comes along all the way across, down this big river, all the way along into hyperspace, where it'll come into here and flow off the map. Yeah. You just have to find out where that water is. You can hold down shift, by the way, to really move. Small thought, that's probably too much work than what it's worth. Chair next to a table, have it face it. Yep, that's in the books. It is. It'll be in... So when I do offices, which will include a door update, a window update, statues, it'll also have chairs and tables being friendly. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is the horn. There's the gold we found. This, chat, is all the farmers' workshops to deal with a massive wave of carnage that we couldn't quite get done in time. What's in here? Oh yeah, we had to look at that before. Let's see. The next level, maybe? Blip. 2 levels down. This is the bottom. The tippy-toppy. Way up there. Way on up. So don't fall off, chat, and we will explode your ankles. What else can we look at in here, chat? I don't think we've done anything in the cabins. Should we go look at the forges? I think we did a little bit of work there. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the old kitchen space. I remember we put that around the edge because we accidentally mined through it. So, chat, do you remember where these steps are? The ones that go down into the depths. Not in there. That's just where we came from. That? Maybe over here? Maybe in this way? Oh, hello. Oh, that's the butchery. Oh, I see. Let me have a quick look at the map. Where's the staircase? Oh, up here. Ah, right near the entrance. We were actually quite close to it just before. So back this way, along, around, hello staircase. We'll turn off those steppers, and down we drop. Bit of a journey, chat. Careful of those knees now. Is this too far down? It's not. Perfect. Right, let's make our way along here. And down here, because down here, chat, as you see on the map, is a winding pathway. This will take us to the forges. To the underground volcano, too. Over we go. It's a bit of a journey, chat. It's a bit of an effort. And along and along. All the way along to the bottom, where our knees are shattered. Past here, this little mini staircase. We just find out some jimmies here. What we want to do is come down the staircase. In here, a whole bunch of storage. There's heaps of stuff in here. I will do stockpiles eventually. When I do stockpiles, it'll be part of probably the first wave of gibbons. The gibbons will be all the stuff that sits about the fortress, all the items and such. Down here, a little iron pathway. All the way along to here. The forges, the forges. Sitting atop the magma past these little bridges are all our different forge workshops. The magma is fed straight in from a volcano. Lovely. We have a little bit up here as well. A smelter sits here, I think. Yeah, I don't think smelters are quite friendly enough with the forges, with this visualizer for some reason. I don't quite know why, it's very strange. But yeah, our fortress is coming along. It looks pretty in 3D, huh? Yours can too. It's a free download, chat. Now, let us, chat, get back to the game, shall we? Beep. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Excellent. Now. But yeah, if you want the download for that, it's just in the Discord. Snag into the Discord, go to the visualizer discussion. And there's a pinned link. Or you can just Google it. Just search for, build a deep space cool fortress. Or search for my handle on the itch, and you'll find it there too. Now, so, where were we, chat? I think we were down here somewhere. Ooh, a bit of rose quartz. Tempting. This is a, I think a bedroom, isn't it? Now, I really want to get this done, chat. The Farmer's Guild, I think, will fail if we take too much longer. People are bringing up these statues, they'll be very heavy, though, chat. So be careful. A bit of limonite coming in. Masterpiece hemp cloth. That hemp is happening. Hemp, chat, be careful of the hemps now. Oh, someone's having a munch up here in the Farmers Guild. It's Aerith the Engraver. He's a skilled planter, so he's allowed in the guild. Off he pops. Lovely. Oh, pile of gold. Casually spilling off the sides of the pedestal. That's fine. If we forbid it, it won't accidentally get moved. Migrants. We can all crack 200 before the stream ends. These have come up. Forbid them too. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports, and we've made some drinkies. Surely this is going to be close, chat. Surely. No one knows because our stupid broker can't count good anymore. Our good broker, dead. Murdered by a minotaur, actually. Has the pit of twisty crossing and walkways become a signature element? No, actually. This is something that Claiborne came up with. C1A-born came up with this. And I thought, man, that looks awesome. I'd love to try it. And I did. And I still do, because it's fun. The sand has been completed. The cloth bags have been made. I had lunch at the Farmers Club today, said in a snooty tone of voice. It's exclusive, you know. Can we have a lad bringing these in? I'm worried we will fail. The statue should get things a poppin' though. We were close before. These lads coming in and running out as if they're taking a shortcut. What a dread shortcut could that be, Ooh, running low on rocks again, huh? Yeah. How's that dying, chat? I love dying so much. Ooh, look at this. Hammerhead shark leather on the way. Look at these bits of nice armor shells. The torrid silvers. The torrid silvers, make sure you grab some, huh? Naked Moldog leather armor dyed as well. We just need that cape. We get the capes from the elves and the humans. The humans might come in trade soon. Masterpiece hemp cloth, lovely. Oh, you brought some leather in. What'd you bring in? Ooh, pink hammerhead shark leather, thank you. Now. And it might be time we do a master chat, I reckon. Yeah, we won't put them outside, that's a bit mean. But let's master them just outside the front of the fortress. Every now and again, right? I don't do this enough. I should do it more often, but every now and again, especially when you're equipping your dwarves, if you're not in combat, just tell everyone to march up and sit at muster somewhere, stand guard somewhere. And you see how people run off? Okay, that guy's going to sleep, which is pretty bad. But others will run off. They'll grab their equipment from the armor racks, but they'll also run down and grab all the equipment from the bottom of the fortress. All the stuff they've claimed that are downstairs. I mean, look at this guy. Still, oh, your station? Yeah, okay, he's here, but others have gone to grab stuff and run away. And then they'll come back up again. It's always good to do that from time to time. Claiborne is such a menace, influencing the globe at all hours. Claiborne's fantastic, man. He's been doing like a mega Skyrim thing at the moment. Just like role-playing in Skyrim with a whole bunch of other people. It's a whole community, man. It's really cool. Where is that cow? How dare you, cow? Oh, you're starving? Choppy choppy. We get people coming in. I do see some people with their leather. Look at that. That's what I wanted, chat. Steel shirt, purplish leather armor over the top. Beautiful. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Naked Moldog leather armor. Excellent. Over here, yellow armor, even higher quality too. Ooh, almost a masterwork. That's what we're wanting, chat. People coming in, and if they get too hungry, they'll just leave. And go off and get some snacks. Some people not quite wearing armor. But I would say that's probably good enough of a master. See how we got a whole bunch of people up here now? That's pretty good out of 10. Alright lads, thank you. Back you go. They put their armor away to go home. And the next time we have a master, they just have to go to one spot to get everything apart instead of running all over the place. He is a delight who never sleeps. Oh yeah. It's fantastic. More bituminous coal. Oh, I see. While we were mining some bituminous coal, we struck some more bituminous coal. Down here in the church. Still no amplifier though. A llama has been found starved to death. Llama, don't hang out in the fortress. Only idiot llamas hang out in the fortress. My coffee cup is still empty. My coffee cup is still empty, Jay. How are we doing down here? Let's have an investigation of our material. 133 iron, 20 bars of steel. Excellent. Are these guys doing anything? Not really. What's our orders for our steel at the moment? Not much. Not much. Alright, can I have then chat? Our leather armor's almost done for our first batch. Very good. Very good. Could I have chat? How about some steel? We haven't done some weapon stuff in a minute. How about some steel corkscrews, chat? Enormous steel corkscrews, a batch of 10. Actually, no. We're too cool for a batch of 10. Make it a batch of 20. Shroom, yeah. Yeah, chat. Last one out of the fortress is an alpaca. Or maybe just a, who killed someone's pet chicken? On the tape, excuse me? Oh, it's not a pet chicken. This is someone we named as a Kriya as a chicken, because they refused to fight and let a bunch of elves die in the trade depot. Hilarious, dude. Oh, people looting a corpse right there. Lovely. That is pretty hilarious, to be honest, Jeff. Elves and me. Yeah, that's true, actually. They did let you die. Well, they did die for their sins, and that's our first proper ghost. Our fortress is doing well for itself, chat. It is. Red spinach, are you not getting planted? Oh, is that some hempage? What if we did hempage there? You're doing grapes, can you do some spinach instead? I know you're gonna have to wait till the grapes get harvested, but still. Excellent. The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Rams has been satisfied, chat. Down here. No, we went too far down. Up this way. Statue have been placed. A scary child runs off giggling. Should we get a set of toys on the way, Jan? Our kids have been working hard. Wooden toys, and we'll do about 10's not enough. Do us 20. Oh, that might need to go in the craft workshop, which has not been created. We need a Glen sect of hills. It's our next jam. So down here, we're going to have a temple on this side. The Glen sect of hills, jam. Going to have an entrance like this. It's going to wiggle a little bit. And, let's see. It's going to have a room over here. Just a place. A little bit of like a quiet contemplation. Yeah. It'll have some offices here and there to the sides. And over here, another quiet contemplation place. This one a little bit larger actually. So you can come in with your extended family to contemplate all together. Lovely. Yeah. Who could be sad with a cute flower themed temple, huh? Yeah. Now, is that a dread donkey standing atop a proud stack herd? How dare you, donkey? Chopped. Excellent. We've done our first set of leather. Lovely. Yeah. Temple's not quite on the way. I think our miners are going ham somewhere else. Over here, though, I would like some marble, Chad. Assuming we have some. We have 32. I don't know that it'll be enough, but we can get a bit fancy. We can mix it up with other stuff. And then it will be enough, and people will be like, ooh, is that a bit fancy? So let's come on in with the dread, the unmistakable, the pattern. The pattern that repeats so often. We see it in our minds at night. So the marble will be friends with... how about some... If we had more slate, I'd like that. Diorite is not striking enough. The gold is overkill. Iron bars? I mean, sure. Who wouldn't want some iron floor in their bedroom? Myself, I would love it. There we go. Lovely. Yes. More magnetite coming along. Oh. This is still being worked on. BTO. Can we have some more, please? What about one up here? No access to mechanisms. Oh yeah, we haven't been mining enough, chat. I mean, we have, but only, Jesus Christ. What is this mess you rancid dwarves are making? Chat. Do you think we have enough bituminous coal coming up from this mine here? What if we need a bit of this? Just to get some rockage in our pocketage. We do want some more brown stone too, so added bonus. But also mechanisms? Yeah. Up we go and around. Cute thing over here. That one gets a bit drunken. That's that little swirl. That's alright. Well, that's just fine. It's part of the jam, right? A wolf has given birth to another puppy. An engraver stumbles about. A donkey has been slaughtered at eggs. Make coke from lignite. Are we making coke from bituminous coal, chat? Let's have a nosy. Let's have a snuff. Let's see. From lignite. Coke from lignite, and we're not doing anything with the bituminous coal, chat. That's embarrassing. Surely we are. Make charcoal. Coke from lignite, and that's about it. Well, it's time for the coal, chat. Make coke from bituminous coal, please. And do that whenever we have bituminous coal. And where is this done? I don't know if this is done at a smelter. Let's go have a look. I don't think it is. I think we might need a kiln. No, we could do it at the smelter. I was certain some of that needed to be done at the kiln. Did Toadie secretly change stuff, Chad? Did Toadie make things a little bit more organised? Quite handy. Is that sealed, or is that just an entrance to our... Oh no, that's sealed, okay. Yeah, we've got a little torch down there. Oh, this way. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Yeah, those plump hounds are getting bullied, Chad. Where was I looking for? Over here, of course. So, how are we doing here? Oh, we just started. Excellent. Excellent. I see this coming in. And it's kind of actually an interesting combo, huh? Enormous steel corkscrews have been completed. Pity we don't have any rock mechanisms. Chat, what if we, what are we looking at here? I'm just saying, what if we did some iron, chat, and no one's looking? Maybe some iron mechanisms. I haven't done some metal mechanisms in a while, but we have so much iron. And no one's mining out anything else. So, I mean, why not, right? A couple of other things I want to check. So up here, Quirk Custom. This is our lignite stockpile. Lignite, are you friendly with bituminous coal? You're not? Can we have a bit of that, please? Thanks. Thanks. Lots of sand up here, pretty good. What if we did chat when no one's looking? Green glass blocks. Do us more than 10, do us 20. Sometimes green glass looks quite nice when in combination with other material, right? Have I ever made an adamantine mechanism? I have not. We should give that a go one day, huh? It'd be ridiculous and over the top, which I quite like. A masterpiece, cave spider silk bag. Love. There's that leather armor. We have another batch to make though, chat. Oh, let's do it over at the clothing department, huh? Beep, 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 beep. There we are. Are you still... Oh, you're making us some baggies, thank you. How's this going? That's got to be 10, but of a mix of different cloth. A lot of yarn, though. A bit of hemp, too. Lovely. Could I have, chat, from here? Another set? Leather armor, please. Beautiful, thank you. You're still dying? Lovely. You are not making new dye. It is time. Let's make some bayberry. And get that repeated. Make some... Maybe do a bit of mixing. Nothing to mix? Oh my god, well alright then, fine. Fine. We make some different dye. More cabbage leaf, chat. I love the cabbage leaf dye. We make some more dye. This time, we look down the list. A lot of bark coming in. Do some piercing, that'll be nice. Excellent. Oh, you're making some leather armor? We're getting some fancy fashions here. Ooh, are you coming in to grab some armor? This is Reg, chat. Reg has black armor. Black leather armor in their portrait. And not necessarily on the sprite, which is annoying, but I like it, chat. Fancy, stupid, but good. Oops. Let a rotten llama hang out in the fortress. How dare you, how dare you. She's looking pretty good, chat. Meow. She's off for a sippy. Heaven. More planties, lovely. A peasant has gone mad. I keep forgetting that we have moods going. Damn it, chat. Well. The bling would draw all the most pretentious dwarves. Would they be brought to the pretentious dwarves? Would they be brought to that? Or it'd bring the most greedy and fancy dwarves, but the pretentious dwarves, chat. The pretentious fiends. Maybe. Maybe they would. Probably. I reckon if you did it out of raw adamantine, you might get pretentious dwarves. A silken bag. In the cusp of autumn, no siege from the goblins this year. We might have to send out an envoy, huh? Send them a dear hello. And just absolutely obliterate them. However, chat. Excuse me? Quadruple excuse me? Chat. It's too important to put that in. Listen. Microcline block of shab. We're going to put a beard right here on the metal, so when dwarfs wake up first thing in the morning, they have no choice but to step onto the coldest metal possible. Their little foot pads, chat, freezing to the floor. This will be made of... almond wood? Hazel, maybe? How about... maybe black cap after all. The king, chat, would indeed like some nice elven chests here and there. Lovely. Maybe a few bookcases too. Rock salt, and another rock salt, and over here, a little mudstone one. And what else would we like in here, chat? Let's ask the king. King, what do you want in your bedroom? 2 chairs. You need 10 chairs, 5 cabinets, 5 weapon racks, and 5 armor stands. Jesus Christ. How about we ask for some... What do we got in the way of bars? Can we get some weapon racks and armor stands made of fancy metal? 17 gold, that's not bad. No, none of the platinums come in yet. It's a bit of a journey to get it in. They would sip their personalised dwarven ale blends and talk about how smoothly the pressure plate works, and complain that the beast is too big. I like that. That's pretty good. Chat, you know, you must be into queries and stuff like that. Didn't you used to be able to bail stock target a spot and take note of the details? Like what current temperature was and such? I don't think on like a random spot. I think you had to use DF hack to get the actual temperature, is my understanding. It has been a minute since I played an older version of DF though. There we go. The spot of shame. Who's this? Just an engraver having a snooze. These wolves are just thundering out their babies. I am seeing that happen and beginning to get a little bit concerned. However, chat, that concern might have to wait. That concern might have to wait indeed. Chat, my tummy getting omega hungry. Omega hungry. It might be time. Thundering out the babies. Yeah. That's a normal thing to say, isn't it, chat? Sometimes you need to thunder out some babies. Just in case. But, chat, we've done pretty good. We've got some defences on the way around our animal paddock. We've got a nice pile of corpses from that first siege. Some of those are actually our own dwarves, we just haven't buried them. We have a large amount of traps in our labyrinth. We'll make more next week, don't worry. We've even expanded it a little bit over here, haven't we? And over here, including the Chaos Temple, which is still in progress, don't worry, there's more to put in there. Thanks for the fun. Yeah, buddy, it was an awesome time today. We've made a new barracks for our new squad. Our old squad's still going strong down here. Let's see. We have tested this in combat, chat, and it worked very well, didn't it? Down here, well, we've expanded it. You can barely see that floor. Look at this big maze of carnage, chat. This mega mess we've created. Excellent. So many rooms, so many workshops, so many guilds. Including this, which took a lot of effort to get together. We got really close to failing that one, actually. Heaps and heaps of bedrooms. Many more guilds. This is the floor we started today, isn't it? We put the horn in as well. For acute expansion. Down here, we've begun some of the work needed for the wonderful little indoor river. We just have to find that aqueduct now. And we even carved out the beginnings of a temple. Very nice, chat. It was a great time. Our dwarves have been working so hard, man. I'm looking forward to getting back to this, but that, chat, won't be until next week. Because tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, chat, are days I don't stream. I use those days to look after the apartment, look after myself, and do a little bit of the other horrible freelancing, so I can pay bills. I'll also do some artwork. I'll do some work for the 3D visualizer, the Cool Fortress. It's a stupid name, but it's growing on me now. Yes, chat. It was a fun time, wasn't it? It was great. Shall we find someone to visit, chat? I'm certain we can see someone. Let me bring this over across this way. Excuse me, OBS. So mean. So mean. Who's around, chat? Let's see. How about... Well, seeing as, chat, we went to visit. Well, no, seeing as we were talking about Clay before, should we do a Clay raid? He's been online for 13 hours. He might go online for another 13. Let's have a look. If not, he'll raid us off to somewhere else. But yeah, thanks again for everyone who hung out today. Thanks for all the chats, all the chill vibes. Thank you for, well, all the shenanigans, and the follows too. And like the 6,000 raids we had, that was crazy, dude. So many raids when the stream started. The stream was great. Yeah, buddy. Thanks everyone for hanging out, man. The only reason the stream is so fun is because you all are here. Yeah, chat, like I was saying, I'll be back in a couple of days. We'll keep doing this fortress. We'll do a little bit of clan folk as well, maybe. It'd be a good time. 545? I don't know what that means. 545. No. One for the road. One for the road? Let me have a look. Ooh, 545 in a row. I see. It didn't come up on the my chat manager. Oh my god, Galen, thank you so much for the mega streakage. Thank you, thank you. It didn't turn up on my little chat manager device. My chat manager device gets a bit freaky sometimes. It's very disturbing. But thank you, buddy. That's crazy, right? That's a humongous amount. Humongous. Now, in theory, chat, did that raid get cancelled by me clicking back? Maybe. Maybe? Probably? Well, I am not sure if we have raided or not. Maybe we did. Maybe. Well, I'm going to pretend we did, and if we didn't, run over to Claire's stream. It's a mystery. Me clicking close may have broken everything, but for now, a sneaky final campfire. You got sent? Sweet. Awesome. Catch you later, chat. Have fun with Claire.